Hello, welcome back to another bonus day stream here on the Bonus Day Network, here on the Bonus Day channel. On this possible bonus day, unsure yet if it is. Hopefully. We win today, and we get a win today. That is the plan. Hi, I am joined here by my co-host Peanut, who is very busy right now, but she made the time to be here for the stream, which reminds me I have to fix her here. She's too big on my other layout. 1 second. I forgot about that. There she is in all of her peanutness. Perfect. It is almost Halloween. I hope everyone's ready for the Halloween. We do have a new thing here. Popular Pine drew this as opposed to this. So the old one was Pregnantinate Pizza. Now this new one is the music louder than usual?
Yeah.
Why? I didn't change anything.
No, I was talking about you.
The music's louder, right?
Me?
Yeah, isn't that what you said?
No, I said you are.
Oh, okay. I should be normal.
No, the music is normal.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so before we had Pregnantinate Pizza, now we have Fat Pregnantinate Pizza for some reason. And it's in more, like, detail. So that's now a thing that we have here. Drawn by the amazing Popular Pine. Known for being a pine tree.
It looks like you and me. I'm the little one.
Why are we both pregnant? That's the real question, though. So we need to get to the bottom of the pregnancy.
We have gotten to a lot of bottoms, that's why.
What? What's that even mean? That doesn't mean anything. Kirion Games, welcome in on you being our first most amazing viewer, awesome viewer, something today. Best viewer, number 1 viewer. Very close to the number 2 viewer, but number 1. Yeah, it's been a little tough, but I'm taking it one day at a time. I'll get there. I hope for the best, yeah. Like, I know it's a rough patch, but I hope that, again, every rainfall leads to a rainbow eventually. Yeah. I do have a fun tier list. So, a couple of streams ago, we talked about, like, Halloween costumes, and I wanted to do a Halloween costume tier list, but I couldn't find a really good one, so I made one that's a little bit better that we can do today. So we'll probably do that maybe during one of the first ad breaks. I kind of want to get into the run first of all. So we'll probably start with that and then do tier lists later. I have about like 30 or 40 costumes on here. I was gonna do more, but honestly I got a little lazy, so I did not. But this is Peanut again. This is Pregnantinate Pizzas. And let's go look at our mom.
Peanut is grooming herself.
She's a very busy dog. Don't interrupt her thought process, you know? Like, she's...
aggressively, she's licking herself.
She's in deep thought right now. You know?
She's eating herself.
She's in deep thought.
Oh my god, I'm seeing it on your screen. It's so crazy.
Miyabi... 1 second, I'm coughing. Miyabi, welcome in. Congratulations on collecting 50 bonus days. That's like half a year. You are so close to a private island. You can see it now, like Mautais and like roast pig and like warships. It's all right there, you know? Halloween. I'm pretty sure it's Halloween. But you know, everyone spells things differently. That's the fun thing about spelling, is there's no correct way to spell things, you know? It's all up to interpretation. For drinks today, I got some iced coffee on the go. I got some water on the go. And I got some soup that I was eating. And that's about it. But our Pokemon. We are playing some Roguemon A2. We are on a run. This run started off as a little Magby, who's a pretty good special attacker. But then we evolved into this Blazekin who has, like, I would say almost a perfect spread. Almost. Pretty close. You know, its attack is a little bit high and we don't have any attacking moves. But it's still really good. No real prizes of note. We have done 2 out of our 3 curses. The bad part about this run is we are cursed in Silphco, which is like probably the most annoying place to be cursed because it's like the biggest route. So that's gonna be fun to deal with. But we did beat Rick Tunnel last time. We got Water Absorb, Aurora Beam, Thunder, Heat Wave, and Razor Leaf. So obviously we have Bolt Beam, which is good. We just like better Bolt Beam ideally, maybe, possibly, hopefully. Otherwise, though, I really like this Blazekin. I'm hoping we go on a long run today so that I can have a win. And then I can be like, yo, I have a win. Peanut, why is there a cable in front of your face? Peanut, if your camera is blocked, you have to let me know. I can't know without myself. You have to let me know. Hi. What a flat head she has. Very flat. Look at the camera and smile. Remember, Peanut, people are only here because of you. So you have to...
Show her teeth.
Her teeth? So you have to be a really good girl so people stay and watch the stream, okay? Yeah, I don't have any other news or other things. I did find... There's a user on Twitch whose name is Bonus Mama. And I think that's really funny, so hopefully one day I can like collaborate with them, and I'll be Bonus Day and they'll be Bonus Mom, you know? I think their name makes a lot of sense, because like, it's like some people don't have a mom, so they can be their mom because they're like a bonus mom, you know? Or even an extra mom if you're just looking for an extra mom. So I really like their naming. But yeah, let's go get this dub. Right? Right, random dude? Ghosts? Cool, we have moves for ghosts. Yeah, baller. What, Peanut? Peanut is a baller. Do we need a repel? No. Now, if we die to this first trainer, I'm gonna be very, very sad, and I'm just gonna cry for the whole stream, okay? We love extra mums. I mean, you know, who doesn't want a mummy, you know?
People with mommy issues.
Who has those, though? I think actually the people with mummy issues probably want mummies the most. You know?
Yeah.
Where do I put this other pizza? Put them up here, I guess. Or it. I don't know if it's genders, pronouns. Gender, pronoun, affiliation, you know? Mother Gaming. I feel like there's a lot of daddies on this app. I don't know how many mothers there are, though. I think we all would love some extra daddies, for sure. True. Also, welcome in DKW, Donkey Kong. Leader of his pack, you know him well. I don't actually know the full song. I'm just gonna keep clicking Heatwave here, by the way. If things go poorly, blame the 90% accuracy. Loads of mums? Are there loads of mums? I don't think that's true. That is one fine looking chicken, I know, right? It has like, I was saying it almost just a perfect spread. If its attack was just a little lower and those stats were like sprinkled elsewhere, I would call it perfect, but like, it's like as close as you can get most of the time, right? Welcome in, Professor. How is your tournament going with, who are you versing? How is your tournament going? Are you winning? Look at this level. 4, 3, 2, 5, 2, 2. I guess we have a little bit too much HP, but it's fine. Where's the chicken? Blazekin. Blazekin is a chicken. Do you not see the Blazekin?
I think you should do that trend with people.
What trend?
Or with the dog. Telling them a dumb joke and then laughing hysterically. Because you already laugh hysterically.
Yeah, I do sometimes. I'm very good at laughing.
So you should do that.
Okay, remind me to laugh at Peanut later. Actually, probably Walnut. Peanut doesn't really react to stuff. She's just kind of chilling all the time. Walnut has some big reactions, though, you know? Walnut has, like, all of the emotions. Also, I want to look at where the trainers are here. Or, sorry, what level the trainers are here. Let me open that up. Where's the map? Round 1 went well. I beat Corn, but Zoga, that's who you're versing. I knew it was someone. I knew it started with a Z, but I'm like, what, you know? I couldn't, like, piece together the name in my head. I had, like, all of the pieces, but in a much more real sense, I had none of the pieces, you know? We healed, yeah, let's go. I haven't even started my seeds, and he's beat Electric in 9 seeds, and Silphco with Grass in 4 seeds. Damn. He got 2 wins and 13 seeds. Did anyone check his logs? Like, maybe someone should check his logs. Yo, Marco, how you doing? Are you feeling better? I hope you're feeling better and not cold. 1 second. I have something in my throat. Hello. Level 50 is big for stats. Get a win now, and you'll have a 3rd one before you get there. And I'll have a 3rd one. Are you on a run right now still? Were you on a run? You might be on a run. You're usually on a run. You go like 3 times my speed, though. I don't know how people play faster than 200%, honestly. If I try to play that fast, I'm just like running into the wrong trainers and like smashing into walls, and I can't talk to people, and it all just goes downhill very, very fast, you know? Relner, welcome in. Nice Blazekin emote. Are you a Blazekin enjoyer? I'm also a Blazekin enjoyer. Mostly this one, though. It's the same time... Wait, it was the same time last time we played. He gave me the usual 10 seeds to win. He is insanely consistent. A3 training for A1, I guess. But, like, training can only take you so far. Is anyone checking? How can he be so good? I feel like some people are just, like, born lucky, and the people who are lucky just win more often. Because, like, every time I talk to Marco, they're like, oh, look at this insane mon I got. Meanwhile, I'm in the forest, not even able to beat Jimmy. You know, some people just hoard all the luck, you know? I think people should have to share the luck. I'm drinking a coffee, so I'm currently hot. We'll see. I feel like if you're getting sick, coffee might not be the way to go. You might want to drink, like, water or tea. Fun fact, I never actually tried tea until I was in university. It's the risk we fast players take. If it isn't fast enough, the animations feel like they take forever. You kids nowadays, like, do you know people used to play Pokemon without speed up? Like, just base game speed? You kids nowadays don't know how that was. Not being able to play on fast speeds. Having to grind XP manually with no XP shares. Do you know how horrible this game is without an XP share? It is hard to do. But we did it back in those days, you know? I walked to school uphill both ways. Insane Mon like my heat. That was a crazy heat more. Again, you just keep getting these insane Mons with, like... Usually you're missing one aspect. You're either missing, like, the BST, the items, the BST... the moves, but like everything else is cracked, you know? Like you hit like 31 on all your IVs except for 1. You're always very close, but not quite there. If you don't like Chickadee Chick, I don't like you. I'm sorry, I don't like chicks. 'Tis gay. Ah. But I do like chicken. I like fried chicken. I like all kinds of chicken. Yo, Popular Pine, welcome in. Arrives. Wait, arrives? I don't know what's behind that first door. Showers and leave. Wait. Did you shower and then leave, or did you leave to shower? Something's going on there. Coffee is always the way to go. I drank 2 liters of water today. See, I feel like you should not be drinking coffee if you're sick. I could be wrong, though. Ooh, give me that thunder that won't miss. What a homie. But you mud sport, and you're faster than me. You're very fast. How did you go your whole life without trying tea? I just, like, never thought it was something I should be drinking until, like, the COVID pandemic. And then I'm like, I'm home a lot and I don't always want to be drinking coffee for caffeine. I wonder if tea is good. So I bought some tea. And it was pretty good, honestly. I liked it. I still drink tea to this day, actually. I still drink way more coffee than I drink tea, but I do drink tea now. Fun fact about me. I don't know how you did it. When I was going through community college, I'd had enough bus ride time to complete Nuzlocke, Sapphire Red, Emerald, and Heart Gold. It took me, like, if I do a Nuzlocke, like, without speed up, it would probably take me, like, 2 months, you know? Like, but I got through it. It was tough times before speed up, but, you know, we made it. Made it work. I showered and then arrived. What was the first door then? Did you just open the door to nothing? Something was going on there. Also, unless you weren't here at the beginning, here's the thing that Popular Pine drew. It is fat pregnant pizza in an interesting amount of detail to make it extra amazing. Very interesting. Hey, what is Walnut eating? Jason? What's Walnut eating?
Herself.
Oh, okay. What kind of... Wait, I walked 30,000 steps today? Were you in a marathon? Why would you walk that much? That must be a marathon. Yo, congratulations on your marathon win. Did you win? Can you win a marathon? I guess you can, right? I'm pretty sure you can win a marathon. What kind of tea do you drink? Usually Earl Grey or matcha. Those are my go-tos. I can say Heat Wave. Bonus, I posted a completely original image in Food Channel. Let me go look in a second. I'm falling behind on chat. I'm very slow at reading. I'm slow at playing the game, and I'm slow at reading. Maybe I'm just slow. Where was I? Yeah, it was all original hardware, no speed up. Damn, and you got through the game like that? I clicked the wrong move. Flamethrower, that's fine. You were like me then, in the olden days, grinding it out on original hardware, which I'm playing on right now, but like, without speed up? Yo, Addicted to Gaming 7, welcome in. How was your wheel spinning? I watched a little bit. It seemed like you were having a lot of fun with your different games. Your wheel looks insane though. There's so many options on it. Thunder rains down. I opened the door to go to the washroom and then opened the door to leave. Oh. I get it. I didn't get that the first time. Love when I don't get notifications. I don't know what happens with Twitch. Like, sometimes I just don't get the email notification for some people. And it's like people I have turned on, so I don't know why I'm not getting it, but I'm not. Pregnant? No, it was just me. I just wanted to walk. Like, did you walk across the entire province? Like, what happened? Why would you walk that much? That sounds awful. Do I have a paradeal? I do. Like, that's just way too much walking. Like, stop it. Don't throw sand in my eyes. Oh, you won? I guess you did win then. If you walk an entire marathon by yourself, and it's not an organized marathon, can you call that a win? I don't know. Seems kind of sus. Yo, addicted to game and 7. Congratulations on the 7 stream streak. Remember, if you get to 1 million, you also get another island. So I will add 1 more O per day. How many is that now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Isn't that 8 right now, though? Shouldn't you be at 7? Can you play the Pregnant song? Yes. Believe it or not, walking can be fun. I used to enjoy walking. Now I don't enjoy walking anymore. I've been traumatized. I got a notification for Justin Bieber the other day. Go figure. Does he stream on Twitch? Wait, do you follow Justin Bieber on Twitch? Does he stream on Twitch? Can I raid Justin Bieber? Sometimes a dude just wants to walk, you know? It's a good way to, like, clear your head and think. Like, I feel like some of my best ideas happen when I'm walking, you know? I just be walking and I'm like, whoa. That's a brain blast right there, and I get a brain blast. Like Jimmy Neutron. I feel like I'm like Jimmy Neutron, but with a normal-sized head, you know? Here we go. Here's Pregnant.
Am I pregnant? Am I pregnant? Am I pargant? Am I pregnant? Am I pegnate? Help? Is there a possibility that I'm pegrant? Am I pregnant or am I okay? Could I be pregonate? How do I know if I'm prengan? Can I be pregnant? Can oo get pregante? Can oo bleed while oo are pergert? Can oo down a 20-foot water slide pegnat? How can I get my GF pregnant? What happened when get Perginat? How can a 9-year-old get pregnant? Will my get pragnan? What is the best time to sex to become pregnant? Does anyone know how many teens get pregnant a year? Are these systems of being pregnant? Girlfriend ain't had periods since she got pregat. Is it possible having sex to a 8 months pregnant? If a woman
I
has
don't know why
starch
people wouldn't
marks
want to
on her-
listen to this.
Wait. If a woman has starch masks on her body, does that mean she has been pregnant before? Period, question mark. I circle is normal, but yet I still don't get pregnant. What can I use? Period, question mark. Has anybody got pregnant by just pre-cum while using birth control? Did most you women feel pregnant before find out? I am pregnant last 5 weeks, so can I start sex? Danger ops, prangent sex. Will it hurt baby top of his head? Me and my boyfriend are tying to get prefnat, and haven't took my birth control in 12 days? 38 plus 2 weeks? Pregnant? I think...
Also, thanks for alerting me to that spam in the Discord, Pine. I have taken care of it. We have a new channel in the Discord where you can post your food pictures. But there are some very, very strict rules when posting pictures. So if you want to post food and you like rules, make sure you join Discord and post your food. Is he still making music? Didn't he make that one song recently that got popular? The only thing I ever hear about Justin Bieber anymore is whenever he goes in public, he's dressed as like a homeless person, and his wife is always wearing like a ball gown, you know? They're really like the duality of people. We all got that. I was wondering why I turned off those notifications after that. For some reason, what did I get? I got a really weird note. Oh, I got an email notification that I got a gift sub to someone, and I thought that was really weird. It's like, you got a gift sub to this person. You can check out all their emotes and get like ad-free viewing. And I'm like, why is this an email? This didn't have to be an email. You know?
What could it have been?
This could have been like a notification, you know? We lost 2 viewers. Why would someone leave while we're listening to Pregnant, you know?
You know the way you said it? Sounds like,
Good story. Good thoughts.
Courtney, you have this big ass house mansion here, but you can't afford a Wi-Fi box out here. And then she says, it's not about affording. It's about radiation.
What's that from?
Keeping Up with the Kardashians.
Oh, is that your favorite show?
No. Why are you
I
here?
can't believe Bonus Days viewers hate lesbian robots and Pregnant. I know. So Saturday we were playing this game called Signalis or something. And it's like about like lesbian robots that are trying to find each other. And we lost 3 followers during it. It was wild. We went from like 311 followers to 308 followers. It was wild. I'm making peanut butter cookies. Maybe I should post later. You should. Now, please don't use peanut to make your peanut butter cookies, okay? I like my dog and I don't want her to be used for cookies. I love rules. You'll fit right in the Discord. I just took care of some trash that was posted there. How dare they try to sully my Discord? I feel like as people post food in there, I'm probably gonna keep making more rules too. Is there another one, or are they all over on the other part of the route? Think you accidentally deleted the photo, so I re-upload. I took out the trash.
Hey, well, peanut.
Chat is moving very fast, and I am a slow reader. At least it wasn't a meeting. I hate meetings.
Finally, you admitted you're a slow person.
You're a slower reader than me, though.
No.
You are. You're definitely a slower reader than me.
When we watch YouTube, who takes forever to read
You
something?
are a slower reader than me. You can't even argue that.
I don't know why would you attack your only husband.
Also,
like this.
Popular Pine said hi, and Miyabi said hi.
Hi guys, I hope you are doing well. Popular Pine, I remember you coming at me, girl.
Yeah, Justin was complaining that you keep coming at him. There's also a bonus room. Is that your stepbrother? That's just my room. That's where I live. Yo, Addicted to Gaming 7, thank you for the 1 bit. I'll add that to our island fund. Thanks, Stream Elements. I hate Stream Elements. Me, Abby. Thank you for the 1 bit. I'll add that to our island fund. I forget how much we're at. We're at a number, though. Why is the food channel completely random? Wait, why is the food channel randomly the one with the most rules and the other channels are like each warm in the shower? I don't know. I feel like I very much like a controlled chaos kind of feel. You know? I like the chaos. Also, Marco, thank you for the gift sub to Bonus Mom. I can't wait to see all of the Bonus Mom emotes. I actually haven't followed her yet, I'll be honest. I saw her name, I have her page pulled up, but I have not followed yet. I know, I'm a fake fan. There was a long message there. Wait, I read that already. Justin is the queen of petty. Wow.
At least I'm a queen.
At least you're a queen of petty.
Popular
Now,
Pine,
do you think they're calling you gay by calling you queen? Is this derogatory?
any statement would be better than like what statement I made
Yeah, that was funny.
about lesbians.
I'll add to the piss fund. Give me a second. Yo, oh no, that wasn't me. Yo, Addicted to Gaming, thank you for the 2 bits. I'm gonna put that in the island fund.
2, not 3, but 2.
Yeah, we're saving up for a private island.
Guys, he has horns now.
Thank you. They look like bunny ears, actually. I don't know why I'm getting sprinkled with so many bits, but I'm rich, you know? Thank you for the ears. Her chat is followers only. Oh, I didn't even see that. That would have been awkward if I went to go say hi for the first time and I couldn't.
How long does it take for you to get mad at me for touching or not touching you like this?
I would never get mad at anything. I'm a very calm person, you know? I'm known for being calm. But yeah, thanks for that gift sub. Bonus day is evil, always have been. So when I get enough bits and like money to buy a private island, I'm gonna build something to threaten the world with. And then I'm gonna get them to give me all the money in the world, or else I'll destroy the world.
So, have you ever thought of therapy?
No, too expensive. Burn the witch? Me or him? I think that's still pretty homophobic, honestly. I gave 3 bits. Yo, me Abby, thank you for the 3 bits. We now have...
Period.
Like, 7 bits. That's like $7.
I feel like Popular Pine might be homophobic.
Maybe. We don't know yet.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Yo, Addicted to Gaming 7, thank you for the 4 bits. Are we on the hype train right now?
Period.
Are we hyping up? Do you know what a hype train is?
No.
No. It's basically when Twitch encourages people to give more money so that Twitch can pay their bills.
Oh, I have a question.
Okay.
Have you shown your coffee mug to people today?
Yeah. I'm drinking some coffee today. I got iced coffee and I ran out last time, but now I have some.
This is what they use. Like, this is a pitcher. It's like a measuring cup.
No, it's a coffee cup.
It's 450 ml, 350, 250, 150, and if you turn around,
you're gonna
like
get condensation on me.
There's like 2 cups, 3 cups, 4 cups. We use this to plant our water.
To plant our water? What does that even mean? To plant our water. We use this to plant our water, guys.
To water.
Oh wait, I don't want to raid. I want to start prediction. Start prediction. Do we beat...
To water our plants. That's what I meant.
Yo, prediction started. Good luck. If you're not following the stream and you follow the stream, you get 300 channel points that you can use in the prediction.
Ow.
Where was I in chat? Yo, me Abby, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bits. That is, how many is that total now? I wasn't keeping track.
Huh? No, I just read Miyabi's comment.
I'm getting there. I'm slow. Do not eat my iced coffee. Popular Pine. Do not malem. Yo, Addicted to Gaming, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bits. What are we at now?
What do you think? I'm a mathematician?
I was looking for my measuring cup. Yeah, I drove to Quebec, stole your measuring cup, and then drove back.
Did you... can I tell you a joke?
Justin, thank you for planting water, doing honest work, making water for the people.
I know, I'm like that.
You're like the opposite of Jesus, turning like plants into water.
Yeah, we need water.
And you're making it somehow out of plants.
Hey, can I tell you a joke?
1 second. Miyabi, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bits. What are we at now for a total, Justin?
27.
27 total bits. Yo, Addicted to Gaming, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8
Guys,
bits.
Wait for him. He's a little bit slow.
8.
He has what they call PTSD. Post-traumatic...
What is wrong with you today?
It's a meme. You should
Yo, Miyabi, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bits.
Can I tell you a joke now?
But we just got 9 bits. Do you want to thank me, Abby?
Thank you, Miyabi. You're the best. That's gonna pay for something in our household.
So Jesus turns water into wine. Justin turns plants into water. Who's up? Wine. Who's turning wine into plants?
Peanut.
Mega Jesus.
M-A-G-A? Or M-E-G-A?
Mega is spelled M-E-G-A.
Okay.
What was your joke? Sorry.
Do you know why was 7 afraid of 8? No, why was 6 afraid of 7?
Why was 6 afraid of 7?
Because 7 ate the 9.
You just maxed out the mic. You're too loud. You're too loud. You're maxing out the mic. Stop it. Stop it. You're gonna break people's eardrums.
Well, there you go.
Yo, Addicted to Gaming, thank you for the 12 bits. That's like almost 1,000. If we had a 12-bit badge, you would have
Thanks,
it.
guys.
Peanut's celebrating too, apparently. Very scary. Stop hitting me.
I'm her mom, so she lets me do everything.
I'm her uncle.
Everyone's laughing in the chat.
Everyone is laughing. Look at all those laughing ones. My ears. Yeah, that was very loud. The pause before the punchline got me.
I'm very good.
Nutter Gaming. Her name is not Nutter. It's Peanut.
Oh, she's gonna...
She's named after the peanut
That
tree.
would be a perfect bottom position.
What the...
Like the arched back.
You can't just say whatever comes to your mind.
That's where the Nutter Gaming came
we
from.
are a society. You can't just say whatever's in your
A
mind.
gay society.
Also, I'm gonna close the prediction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. End. Let's do the gym, Erica.
Can I go?
No, you're my co-host. I need you here. You know how like when you watch a podcast, there's like one funny one and one who sits beside the funny one?
Yeah, you're that one.
Yeah, you're the one who sits beside the funny one.
I have been.
That's why
making
I need
people
you.
laugh.
Yo, Addicted to Gaming 7, are you trying to do crime? Do not do crime. Mods. Mods. Ooh, that's a failed pyramid. Am I supposed to time people out for that? I guess so. How do I time people out? Dash. Time out. Addicted to Gaming 7. There we go, we did it. The rule, I think, is if people fail their pyramid and they don't build a good pyramid, you have to, like, cut them off at the spot, you know? You have to go for the ankles.
You're so violent for a gay man.
I'm not gay.
Homosexual.
No, I'm straight. I'm super straight.
Are you a homosexual?
I'm, like, the straightest person I know.
Why are you gay?
I'm not.
No, you were supposed to say, who says I'm gay?
Oh, who says I'm gay?
You are gay! Oh my god, I don't know why was that
Are you drunk right now? Is that what's going on?
No.
You click their name, but if you click their name, it times them out for like several minutes, you know?
Okay, bye chat.
Bye, Jackson?
Justin.
Sorry. He's new here, I don't remember his name yet. I'm like Ron Swanson when he's like, sometimes I like to call people by the wrong name to let them know that I don't care.
I'm very busy.
Is going for the ankles kinky? No, it's like a fighting move, you know? It's like a top tier fighting move. How long did you time Addicted to Gaming 7 out for? 10,000 years. Recently, I got timed out in Power Slaps chat. I tried to get them to add an emote, and for some reason, they overreacted and timed me out. I don't get it. I was just trying to, like, be a good member of the community and, like, suggest an emote. And they're like, you're gone. They said it that, like, word for word. Yo, drought? I can't not heat wave. Although I might want to save some heat waves now that I think about it. Wait. No, open the window, not the button beside the name. Oh. You can do that? Click the name, open window, and then there's good option. What a good level. What a good level. Where is he? He's gone forever. He's not coming back. We need Addicted to Gaming 8. You know? The replacement. Someone make an account called Addicting to Gaming 8 and just keep typing as them. I can't wait for Power to raid you and see the fat pregnant pizza. You shut it to the pizzas in chat. I'm honestly very surprised though you didn't make a version with his like hair. Like when you said you were gonna make it after the fat Gengar, I thought you were also gonna put like Power Slap's hair on it. Power was like, I should ban you for this. I don't know why I'm getting bullied. Like, I was just trying to suggest a good community emote, you know? What the hell? I can't do it. I can't do an impression. Like, I want to say I can do impressions. I can't do impressions. But he's always like, what the hell? What's hummus? Something like that, you know? He's always like, what's hummus? So you got Power Slapped by Power Slap. Yes. Yes, I did. I feel like that would be pushing it. You know, what's life without some risks, you know? You gotta shoot for the stars. Even if you fail, you land in outer space, which is an empty void. I meant Power said I should ban you for this to me in reference to making him look at the fat pregnant pizza. Oh. I don't think he can ban you, you know? You've made too many emotes for him. If he bans you, then who's gonna make the fan art? You should really consider that. Did this live last time? No. I miss people. I like when people ask him to check DMs, and the DM is just pregnant and at pizza. Or not pizza, Gengar, the fat Gengar. When people are like, hey, check your DMs, and it's like the fat Gengar. That always makes me chuckle. Power Slap simulated by Power Slap. I feel like what he should do is he should go to TwitchCon and have a booth, and his booth will just be like him offering slaps to people. So you can go to his booth at like TwitchCon and line up, and he'll like slap you across the face. Like, I'm sure for like legal reasons there'll need to be like a waiver, but people will just sign a waiver and then they'll get the Power Slap patented, you know? Yo, no doing dark magic in the stream, please. Hey, are you smoking in here? Are you smoking? Hey. No crime. We don't do crime in here. If you want to do crime, take it somewhere else, you know? Did I fight everyone? I did. Cool. Originally it was just A Money doing that, and then he told us over stream, and now many of us do it. Yeah. It's a bit now, you know? I can't believe Power Slap does that to Subway workers. I feel like it gives that trend where people would like order like a soda at a fast food restaurant and then like throw it at the wall, you know? Or, like, the people who would, like, go to, like, grocery stores and, like, throw, like, the milk jugs on the floor. That's what that emote is, like, giving me, you know? Also, please don't eat cheese. We are lactose intolerant here. Yo, shout out to all the lactose intolerants in the stream. Who's up lacking their tolerant? Also, we got an Erica fight. If you're a believer, make sure you show your belief in the chat by spamming your favorite emotes. If you're a doubter, stay quiet. No one wants to hear from you. Please no farting after becoming lactose intolerant in the stream. Like, lactose intolerant people, why don't you just, like, have the enzyme, you know? Just get the enzyme. What's so hard about that? Nobody these days wants to get the enzyme anymore. Here we go. Erica, the Point Crow, trying to stand in our way. Come on, Omni. Chef Wayne would like to battle. With a Mega Salamence. That's how you're starting this off, huh? You're just gonna throw that out here? And you're faster than me? And you're cursing me? Do not curse me. I'll curse you. You're a you're a dinglebat or something. I don't know. An Archin. We're gonna Aurora Beam again. Yo, Ishi, welcome in. Yo, Ishi, welcome out. Barrascoodle. We just saw this when it died to Razor Leaf, I think. It did. 3 Pokemon left. 1, 2, 3. A Gyarados. Either we hit the thunder and we get glory forever, or we miss it. Thunder rains down. 2 Pokemon left. Conk Elder. More like catch this heat wave. Oh, Flash Fire. Stab Sky Uppercut. I don't like Flash Fire. Please don't do that again. That's the first Flash Fire I've seen, though. The last Pokemon is a Meltank. Surely he doesn't have Flash Fire twice in a row, right? Streamer! Streamer, hit Heat Wave! We did it! We have beaten Erica. Congratulations to the believers. I am sorry, Kiwion Games, our resident doubter. But yes, we go on run. Bonus Day hates the lactose intolerant people. Hate is a strong word. I'm just saying they should get the enzyme, you know? They break down that lactose. Like, what's so hard about breaking down lactose, you know? My neighbors across the street just installed their Christmas lights. Are we already past Halloween? I went to Costco last week. Or no, I went to Costco this weekend. And they had all their Christmas stuff up. So yeah, we're into Christmas now. Also, who was I talking to today? I was talking to someone today who was listening to Christmas music. I forget who it was. Someone was listening to Christmas music, though. Also, I still have to listen to French Christmas music. What's a classic Christmas song? How do I spell Rudolph? I don't know how to spell Rudolph. Frosty the Snowman. French. Surely we hit Heat Wave. Costco has their stuff up since September. Yeah, that's true. Where's Frosty the Snowman in French? So I was told that Christmas songs exist in French, but I'm not seeing it. I think that might have been a lie. I think we might have been lied to and bamboozled. I don't see it. Does not exist. I looked for 5 seconds. New move, level 56. Leech Seed. Leech Seed is illegal, Omni, so I'm gonna say no. Dollarama is taking down their Halloween stuff already. I know. Stores, like, don't even have, like, discounts anymore. Like, in the olden days, stores would, like, try to clear out their Halloween stuff. Now they just, like, send it back to the warehouse, you know? I miss clearance. Why are we listening to Frosty the Snowman in French? Because I was told that French people have Christmas songs, and I don't believe. And I just looked and I didn't see, so... Also, guess the TM that Erica gives us, and you will get one wish. I'm not sure if you'll find Frosty French version, but Rudolph you will. I didn't know how to spell Rudolph, though. Yo, Addicted to Gaming 7, welcome back. How was your shower? There might be Wish You a Merry Christmas in French. Let's see. The French aren't real. They can't hurt you. Whenever I listen to the song Bad Romance by Lady Gaga, there's this line that got... And I always think it says, I don't wanna be French. I don't wanna be French, caught in a bad romance. Sweet Kiss. Cookie dough in the fridge, back to the computer. That's not a move name. I haven't showered, yo. Welcome back from the shower. Lovely kiss. Why is everyone kissing my Pokemon? Okay, I found it, I think. Here we go. French. Bonus, you did a DNA test. Do you have French in your DNA? It's a good question. Probably, like, small amounts, just because, like, Europe is, like, so similar. Let me check. If I can find it quickly. Well, we listened to it in French. I don't really hear any lyrics in this song. I don't hear the French. Does anyone hear the French? When did I do a DNA test? Is it here? I don't know why I'm doing this on stream. Someone just asks me a question sometimes and I let it derail my whole life, you know? Yo, Kirion Games, welcome back. Congratulations on losing as a doubter. So, I'm guessing that French people don't have lyrics in their song. Maybe they haven't invented lyrics yet. TM19 is Aeroblast. Did anyone say Aeroblast? I sent you a YouTube of Rudolph in French. Okay, let me go find. It was their first time being first. Did you know that? It was their first time being first. Yo, Addicted to Gaming 7, nice dinner. I'm glad someone can follow the rules. Looks like 3 ingredients. It passes. Good job, good job. We are all very proud of your food. Open link. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's an ad for Canva. 1 second.
l'appelait nez rouge. Ah, comme il était mignon, le petit renne au nez rouge, rouge comme un lumignon. Son petit nez faisait rire, chacun s'en moquait beaucoup. On allait jusqu'à dire qu'il aimait boire un petit coup. Une fée qui l'entendit pleurer dans le noir, pour le consoler lui dit: viens au paradis ce soir. Comme un ange au nez rouge, tu conduiras dans le ciel avec ton petit nez rouge, le chariot du Père Noël. On l'appelait nez rouge, ah comme il était mignon, le petit renne au nez rouge, rouge comme un lumignon. Vous fillettes et garçons, pour la...
Okay, apparently French people can sing. We know that now. We have proven that French people do sing Christmas songs. Did anyone understand any of those lyrics? I feel like the melody was kind of the same, so I kind of understood some of them, you know? Do not look at the peas in the Discord photo. What do you mean? Your dinner looked amazing. Like, I'm not gonna, like, make fun of your cooking skills, you know? That's just not me. Will I make fun of other stuff about you? Yes, but I won't make fun of your cooking skills, don't worry. Also, nice array of emotes. Oh, Ancestry is asking for 2-step verification. 1 second, I'm waiting for code. So, let's go look at this. 1 second, I can't do everything at once. I'm currently checking if I'm French. And then after that, I will go and check the Discord again. So... For everyone wondering... I am 2% French. 2%. I don't wanna be French. I don't wanna be French. Je n'aime parler français pas. Je n'aime parler français pas. If he's French, what do we do? I don't even know. Wait, you didn't make this? What? The rule clearly states that only food you have cooked or purchased can be here. Mods, purge the chat. Purge the chat. Purged? Purged. Purged. Everything has been purged. We are now safe again. That was a close one. Luckily, we didn't have to ban anyone this time. Then, can I then switch to French? Je n'aime parler français pas? S'il vous plaît? S'il vous plaît? Also, wait, what did I take? No. No. I accidentally clicked on the reward wall that was happening. I wanted the cooler bag, and I clicked on the super potion and full heal. No. I blame y'all for this. This was y'all's fault. Y'all sabotaged me. Only if he adds the French tag. I think I'm at my maximum amount of tags. Also, I didn't read what Erica said. I forgot. Oh my god, he's 2% French. Get him. Jump him. He's 2%. Vous ne vous allez pas que je change pour seulement parler France? Non. Je suis fatigué. Je suis mal à la tête. Oui, oui. I need to take off this. And I need to throw out that berry. I throw out the raspberry, and I throw out the guava berry. And my heals, I would say, are good, probably. So I'm gonna say done. Let's go cleanse. MDR. Isn't that the former president in the United States of America? Lego. That's a interesting comment. Les premières pas quand je Nintendo fatigue. I thought it sounded like fatigué. Yeah, fatigué. Just be fatigué, you know? Fatigued. I am fatigued. Also, I want to say I got an ad blocker, but I turned it off for your stream. Yo, look at the goat over here. Giving us free ad revenue. For that, I'm gonna give you VIP. First, I have to remove the VIP, and then I can VIP you. So we un-VIP, and then we VIP Addicted to Gaming 7. Yo, congratulations on getting VIP. Also, we have to run ads, so we're gonna chill and do that not DNA test, that tier list. And we'll be back in 3 minutes to continue this run at the game corner. Be right back. Unless you are not subbed, then you have to watch the ads, I guess. Where did Peanut go, by the way? Did anyone notice that Peanut left at some point? I wasn't really paying attention, I guess, because I did not... Oh, I think she left when Justin left, maybe. Non, je suis, mais je le que c'est fatigué pas fatigué. Non. Pourquoi? 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 Angry Birds, the movie or the game? Here's our tier list of Halloween costumes. Oh, it's kind of off to the side. Here's our tier list of Halloween costumes. We have Working It's Giving, Amazing Talk of the Party, Average You Can Come to the Party, Eye Roll, and Lazy Don't Do This. First one up is Army Guys. I feel like there's some level of commitment between doing a group costume and painting your face green. The problem is, though, in certain lighting, green face paint can look like black face paint. So I'm gonna say eye roll. I think you should be celery for Halloween. I hate celery. When I get my private island, I'm gonna make sure all celery in the world goes extinct. I'm gonna make it illegal to own celery. Policeman and robber. I feel like it's very basic, but it's a very safe couple's costume, you know? It's a safe one. Princess Leia. I think, again, it's like eye roll. I feel like it's played out, you know? It's just like try a little bit harder, you know? At least do like one of her fancy dresses. Have you ever had Cajun cooking? Celery is part of the Cajun Holy Trinity. I've had Cajun chicken. I don't think I had any celery in it, though. I guess maybe in soups? Is there soups? End a minute ad? Yo, rip. Should I gift Addicted to Gaming 7 a sub and end their suffering? Or should they just keep suffering? Gumbo and Jumbly. I've heard both those words and I know what they are, but I've never eaten them, I don't think. Okay, let's go back to the run. Thank you for sitting through the ads. If you sat through the ads. If you didn't sit through the ads, thank you for not sitting through the ads. Diabetes. So let's look at what Addicted to Gaming 7 got sponsored by today. There's Ludwig, Intel, or the US government, Geico, McDonald's, Red Bull, another Red Bull, HBO, and diabetes. Doll have pre-diabetes. I like how the smart ad tracker thing gave you an ad for McDonald's and Red Bull, and then it's like, you know what? If we're giving him McDonald's and Red Bull ads, he might be pre-diabetic. We might as well give him that ad too, you know? They give you like the bundle. You should. They're pretty good. I wonder if there's any restaurants near me. I'll have to go look. I love Cajun food. I like all food, you know? I eat anything. I wish you didn't get fat from eating, because then I would just eat more often, you know? Because I love eating. It's my favorite. That's an eye. That's an eye. It's a good thing. I forget. It's funny because I knew you were gonna say that. As soon as I mentioned McDonald's and Red Bull, I was like, Addicted to Gaming 7's gonna mention they don't like McDonald's. The only thing I usually get from McDonald's is coffee because it's cheap. Like, why am I gonna go to Starbucks and pay $7 for a coffee when I can go to McDonald's and get one for like $2, you know? Oh, I thought it was doll. It's do I have pre-diabetes? Doll, I have pre-diabetes? Doll? Again though, every time I read I hate, I think of Rat City's Retro stream, where it's like, I hate Rat City Retro. Wait. Oh, I didn't even think about the TM. I forgot to purge those two. I should go purge. It's too late. It's fine. Would I have considered Aeroblast? Probably not, just because it's too low PP, honestly. Like, we have decent attack, but not enough for me to use it, I don't think. Unless it was, like, stab fighting, then maybe. I also don't drink energy drinks or coffee or tea. How do you live without coffee and tea, though? Like, I don't do energy drinks either, but, like, I feel like I need coffee and tea, you know? Those are, like, essential food groups. I think it's this way, isn't it? I never remember which way to go first. Also, I tried Korean kanji today, and it was okay. I wasn't super impressed. Yo, shout out to the Koreans. I like Korean food. Mostly I like Korean fried chicken, though, so I'm not sure if I can really say I like Korean food. I just know I like Korean fried chicken. For when you are offline, I sent you a song in Anya I am on. That's not your language, though. Isn't your language like Abenaki or something? Proof that you can find songs in multiple languages. I think the real question is, when is Marco gonna release their Christmas album? Okay, time for me to start editing. Gotta edit my first 4 games. Yo, congratulations on actually doing editing. I tell myself I'm gonna edit all the time, and then I just don't. Oh, wait, I have a short up today. Wait, hold. Let me get that. Je suis 1 minute. S'il vous plaît. By the way, I can guarantee that there's a Let It Go in French. Does that count as a Christmas song? It's in the snow, so kind of. I feel like Inu Ayamin will be an weird word. Weird? Wide? If I pay you bits, will you watch my video live on stream? Is it uploaded? How long is it, and is it uploaded, are the questions. Yeah, I can show this, right? Probably. Let's watch Bonus Day's new short while we're all here. He's gonna steal your ad revenue. No one will watch you, they'll just watch me. Here we go, short. This really says a lot about society, I feel like. People saw this chair.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Half of the population said this is an S tier chair. This is like the best chair they've ever seen.
Okay.
And half the population saw this chair and they're like, this is awful. This is the worst chair I've ever seen. So like, I feel like depending on where you put this, says a lot about you. S tier. S tier. Good short. That was edited by Justin. He's a very good editor who does stuff for me for free. Short, please comment and watch and sub and like and smile and accomplish your goals. There we go. That exists. They sing "C'est l'hiver, c'est l'hiver, c'est l'hiver, c'est l'hiver." It's a language of the Inuit or Inuit people. Mine is, I'm gonna say Abenaki, but I don't think you want to say that. I just call you say that. Albanadowagan. I can't even speak English, so honestly my expectations are pretty low on myself. If I was good at English, I feel like I'd have no excuse for being good at other languages, but I'm not good at my only language, so... Not yet, I don't know. Let me know when it's up, though. Feel free to post about it in Discord whenever it is up, though. I don't care if you want to self-promo in my Discord. I can't see. YouTube has too many things. Also, there was another short that came out like the day before, too. Anyways, where were we again? Pokemon or something? We're trying to beat Giovanni. Chill with the self-promo. Chill with the self-promo. There's also, I'm not a fucking billboard. Da da na na. Da na 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 da na 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 na. Y'all, go check out Ashley, Florida. Also, if you want to be the best friend to Ashley, Florida, go over to her Twitch page. It will link to her YouTube. I'm pretty sure she's still trying to get watch hours on YouTube. So if you open up one of her videos, they're like 6 hours long, 7 hours long. If you just can open up one of those YouTube videos and play it for the 6 hours, That gives her 6 hours of watch time that goes like such a long way to getting partner on YouTube. Maybe even like comment like, wow, Ashley, you're amazing. I watched this entire video. Smiley face, you know? And I feel like that would make her day. And that's the end of the promo. No more billboards now, okay? I'm not a effing billboard. Da, da, na, na. Da, na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Detect. Well, that's fun. Should I get this item while I'm down here now? We'll get the items at the end. So now we have to go to the elevator. Oh, can I not get through without picking up this item? Damn. Trying to force me to pick up items? How dare you? Also, I love the please clap whenever I give shoutouts. I feel like that's one of my favorite things I've done on stream, honestly. Please clap. Minutes. Am I on the right floor? I am. Cool. Okay, let's fight these guys and then fight Giovanni. I feel like Giovanni would be a cool name. Do you think Justin would let me name one of our kids Giovanni? I feel like maybe he wouldn't notice if I did it, and I could just, like, slip it in. Puko Muko, Razor Leaf. That's one of the forced items. I think it's the only forced item. So there's no way you can play Pokemon Fire Red without picking up any items. So there's at least one item you have to pick up to beat the game. It's pretty wild, honestly. It has to end with nut. I'm not naming, like, actual, like, human kids a name that ends with nut. I'm gonna go to jail for, like, jail things if I try to do that. Giovannut. No. I'm just not doing that. Now, I do think when people name their kids, they should have some kind of theme. Like, I like when people keep the same letters in their name, you know? Like when people name their kids like Avery, Adam, and Alexis, you know? And it's like AAA. I like that kind of like theatricalness. Champion Milkum. Yo, don't trace my water absorb. You have to call it G-Nut. G-Nut. Geo-Nut. No. How about no? How about let's not do that? I'm almost done my iced coffee. 57. 5 to my spa. We're insane. We are the Blazekin of all time. No, it doesn't end with nut. It doesn't have to end with nut. I can have a different theme for the dogs and for the people, you know? They don't have to have the same theme. They can have 2 completely different themes. Let's fight Geo. A friend used a babysit twins, red hair boys, and they were called Carl and Rock, cause fast in French, it's basically carrot. And yes, their parents thought of that. Carl and Rock. Carrot. Carl. Oh. I get it. I feel like Carl is a pretty normal name. I feel like if my parents named me Rock, I would be a little upset. You said Peanut is your daughter. She is. She's just a little baby girl. Most kids start with a nut. Please delete this message. Bots. You can't say that. The Twitch gods on Twitch Mountain will get you. You can't use the word kid and the word nut in the same sentence. They'll get you for that. Also, Geo time. Here we go. What are we gonna listen to with Geo? Is this a good song? I don't hear anything. Is this a good song? It is. Cool. Let's go. No! Cyclist Florentino. I could name my kids Florentino and Giovanni. I am not Italian. Streamer Heatwave. One Pokemon down, 5 more to go. Kangas Kong, more like Heatwave to the bottom. Dugong, more like leave the screen. Donphan, more like leave the screen. Again, I don't have another pun. We missed 95% accuracy, and we missed. Hate this game. Why are you crying, Peanut? Do not cry. Palafin, yo, Salty Dolphin, welcome in. More like Dugong. Oh my god, it was right in front of me! The pun was right there! And I missed it! How? Oh, it's a pretty big Pokemon, actually. That's kind of scary. Heatwave! Goodbye, Iron Crown. You have a lot of HP. And Donphan. Oh my god, that's also a good one. Donphan was almost there too. Oh my god. How did I miss both those puns? I'm like off my rocker today or something. Still scope, how close are we to level? I don't want to pick up items yet. Let's go fight someone first. Like, I'm known for being the funniest person on Twitch, and the fact that I just blew both those jokes, like, I'm sorry to disappoint, honestly. Well, I should change the song back. Be back to comfy. Furt. Aurora Beam.
Hey.
Hi, thanks for uploading that short.
Of course.
It was very good.
I have a question. I think
Oh,
this
I love
might
questions.
be the most important question
Okay, I love questions.
in your life.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you, the bonus day,
Uh-huh.
want for dinner?
I'm gonna eat dinner.
You know, he says that, and then after he finishes, he comes out and he's like, oh, so what's for dinner?
One time he took me up on it and he actually didn't make anything and I was so depressed.
So what do you want?
What do you want? What do you want for dinner?
What do you think? We are playing table tennis?
You can't just do that. That's mean. I can't see the stream. What haven't we had in a while? Shai paneer.
You want to eat shai paneer?
I don't know.
Do we have paneer?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm just like throwing out ideas and seeing where they land, you know?
No, if you really want to have shai paneer, I can cook that.
I'm just giving you options. I'm good with whatever, you know me. I'm easy. I'm simple. Why are you attacking me? Ooh, a max elixir. Do you know that's really good?
Yeah. I fed the puppies now. I gotta take them out.
Calcium. That's also good. Yeah, we got a calcium, Justin. We got calcium.
Oh.
Do you know what calcium is?
Yeah, it's a body thing. Chemistry, science.
Yeah. That's almost a complete sentence.
I gave Walnut some blueberries.
From your paneer. Oh, good. I forgot to eat some today. Yeah, we're talking about paneer and then we immediately get calcium. Bye. Nice guy. I wonder where I know him from. I always struggle to get this item. Sacred ass. I wish I had a secret ass. Also, we're probably gonna try to full clear this. I'm not sure if I made that intention clear or not. I did not mean to run into this guy, honestly. Champion Robin? Yo, shout out to Wild Robin, an amazing streamer on Twitch.tv who does artwork all the time. If you want to go see good art, go over to twitch.tv/wildrobin. Quilladin. You know, I do like having Aurora Beam for places like this where I can just like mash it and not have to worry about PP. Like if I had Ice Beam, I wouldn't be able to just mash as much. That was really funny when you shouted out the wrong one while they were here. Like, if they weren't here, no one would have ever noticed, but the fact that they were here when it happened... I can't use this right now. I like how we have only full heals, basically. Masculine. Luckily, though, like, I get it. You make your mistakes here in my stream so that you don't make mistakes in the bigger streams, you know? Like in Kroz's stream and... Are you a mod in Falcon stream? Falcon stream, you know? Make your mistakes here. I've seen 2 Porygons in here. Hello. And a Razor Leaf. I'm a VIP in Falcon. I'm a mod for Kroz and Joe, aka Squirtle. I don't think I'm a VIP in Falcon stream. Am I? I don't think so. I'm a VIP in J Hollow stream, I know that. I'm a VIP in Kroz's stream. I don't know, I don't really know all my VIPs, I don't think. I can't read. Everyone should know that by now. I see a word that looks similar to a word I know, so I just read the word as I think it is. You know? I'm just like, hey, that's probably this word, and then I just read it as that word. Hello. Hoopatar. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of quad weaknesses to grass in here. I feel like grass isn't great coverage, but there's a lot of stuff that it's quad effective on. Also, we've had really good luck with our thunders. Swallow. I don't want to swallow. Okay, how do we get back down here now? Is it here? Here. No. Other way. Because I think we're really close to a level, so I don't think we want to... Yeah, let's fight this last trainer and then we'll pick up the items. This one. Hello.
Me?
Hi. Oh yeah, hi to you too. Champion Robin again. And then I've seen 3 Porygon Z's in here. Or Porygon 2s, sorry. It's wild. Bye.
Bye.
Just got me. Mosquito hasn't been online in a few though. 2 young kids makes it hard. Honestly, I don't know how people like stream while they have young kids. Like, unless they do it full time like Cross does. I don't know how they manage it. Like I said this before, I have no idea how Stephen Lee does it. He has a job, he streams like every night, and he has 2 young kids. Like, I don't know how he has the energy with how little sleep he gets, you know? Why don't you have the XP bar on the tracker? It's a good question, and I don't have an answer for you. See Incent. Black flute. Did I get the item down here? I feel like there's one in the corner here, right? XP share. Some people are just built different. I wish I had the energy to be built different, honestly. I'm built the same, though. Moo Moo Milk? Moo Moo Milk is a good heal, but it's very funny because, like, it puts me right at cap. Like, I cannot gain a level right now, or else I'll have to throw that out. Moo Moo Milk. That's a pretty funny joke of the game, to give me 2 Moo Moo Milks back to back like that. The game just wants to give me milk. It gave me calcium and 2 milks in here. Damn. The game is all about calcium right now. Okay, I need your help. 7. You know what's really, really funny? I got offered Cooler Bag at Erica. I wanted to take Cooler Bag from Erica. I misclicked and didn't get Cooler Bag from Erica. Do not malem the milk. That's for me to do, and you for you to not watch. Yo, gulping these nuts. Got him. Welcome in. Shout out to gulping these nuts. How do I get back here? Here we go. Sign drink milk. Okay, I can drink milk. I need an image to be behind me at the first few seconds of the video. An image to be behind me. Maybe like make like some kind of like Xbox themed image, because that's kind of related to the challenge. I probably could have given you the code to the Cooler Bag. It's okay. It's not like it's a huge deal. Like, I did misclick at the end of the day. Like, it's not like I didn't make the mistake, so. Also, I've tried to find the last item. Gulpin' D's Nuts was my old username before Twitch caught me. You actually had both? Did you have Gulpin' D's before Gulpin' D's Nuts got banned? 1 second, I don't have any milk. Because if you had both ready to go, that's pretty impressive. Hello, Peanut. Hello, Peanut. Hello, I've gotten milk. Thank you for the redeem. Cheers. I did manage to give Cross Note Taker. I'll remember that for next time, that there are codes. Do you have like a list of the codes somewhere, or do you just have them memorized? But again, it was my fault. Like, I did misclick, so. Where's the last item? Is it in here? No. I think I got all of the Giovanni ones, didn't I? Yeah. No. I have a code saved for the prize and just try it out. Okay, so you do have it saved somewhere then. I got all of these ones, right? There's only 2 here. So it's not those. My Plusle evolved into Juggling. Juggling. Ball. Oh, Electrode. The answer, Electrode. What item am I missing right now? I don't know which one I'm missing. Electrode H. I kind of like regular Electrode better, just because it's like a better BST. But it's not bad. It's still pretty good BST, right? And it learned. Oh, here we go. And it learns a lot of moves. Metal Coat. Learned Mega Drain. Oh, that's Stab. Never mind. Electrode H, much better. Now, are you gonna lap me here? I need to pick up my speed so you don't pass me. I can't have you pass me again. Hi, Walnut. Hi, Walnut.
Walnut, drop it. No, drop it. Go to your crib.
Mega Drain is a great pickup.
It's raining so hard right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I hate Vancouver. It always rains here. Rain, 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 rain.
It's like raining so hard.
Did you bring an umbrella? Ella,
I don't know where the umbrella Ella is.
Oh no, you didn't bring the umbrella. Ella, A.
I just made her go in the rain, like beside the building.
Yeah.
And I stood like...
Underneath? Yeah, I've done
Yeah.
that before. She doesn't like the rain either though, so.
Yeah, she made it so quick. She was running around to find a spot. Yeah, I gotta take her out though.
Okay, have fun.
Okay, bye.
Bye. In Rick Tunnel, you have time. That's not that much of a lead. I need to go fast, you know? Fast, fast, fast. I'm gonna step on the gas tonight. No umbrella. Ella, It's raining, raining, raining. It's raining, raining. Baby, come into me. Hey, can you not fight with the dog out there? You're very loud. Our curse is the curse of TikTok. One move per fight is secretly metronome. If we blow up, the stream ends. If we hit metronome by accident, and it's explosion, or if it's self-destruct, it's over for me, you know? Because this is a really good Pokemon. And I do not want to lose that way. I just realized the layout on YouTube is wrong. It should be more like this. There we go. I hate this curse. This is my least favorite curse. But we go anyways. I might need the map. Honestly, I know this place like fairly decently now, but I still think it's... Oh, I forgot to repel. It's one of the scary ones for sure. I just don't like it because like there's not really a play around it, you know? Like if it's your second move used, sure. I feel like how the curse should be instead. I feel like the first move you use shouldn't be metronome. But if you try to use another move, that move could be metronome, you know? Like it should give you one move that you know is not metronome each time. So at least you have some kind of play around it, you know? I forgot you have range. Fat squirrel. Heat wave! Clerk Alex. We can Aurora Beam you. Please don't blow up in the chat. Please don't put Mentos in a Coke bottle and sit on it in the chat. Thank you. Oh, I just blocked my path. I did not mean to do that. Thunder rains down. I really need to like compile all the rules I've said, because I feel like I say a lot of rules and then I forget what they are, you know? If I use a move and it's not metronome, I just use it as much as possible, but like that's what you're supposed to do, right? That's the strategy. But like there's no play around it if you know, like you don't know. Like on your first move, if you click it and it is that, you can't play around that, right? You just have to like live with that. Stop having so many rules. Don't tell me how to live my life. I will live my life how we want to live my life, you know? If I want to dance in the rain, I'll dance in the rain. If I want to dance in the sun, I'll dance in the sun, you know? If I want to eat coffee, I'll eat coffee. Usurp bonus day. That is not a command. I would never be usurped. Metronome, oh god. Sky uppercut. Oh, that's pretty good for us. That's stab. We learned something about this. Mock punch. It's mostly a luck to not get metronome, but then again, there's so many moves, the chances of exploding are rather low, but there's also metronome too, right? So there's 3 different moves that could just end your run, which is like, for a random thing, is kind of annoying. Rules only work if you follow them. Rules work because we enforce them. No crime. Hard on crime day. Thunder! Oh, that's metronome. Okay, we either have to hit metronome or kill it with a not effective move. Okay, we've hit metronome twice. You know what's funny? Crosswords had this curse in Silphco, and he only hit metronome like 6 times or something ridiculous. We've already hit it twice in like 6 trainers, or 3 trainers, or whatever it is. Bonus a day's tyrant. Oh my god, thank you for noticing. Thank you. My message failed to send, but it's probably for the best. What did you say? Oh god, what did you say? Were you being homophobic again? Please no homophobia in the chat. Why are things living? I don't like when things live. Pain split. Ow. Please wake up. Please wake up. Thank you. Frenzy plant. This was a bad Pokemon. I'm gonna heal, I think. I'm very close to the HP cap anyway, so I might as well. You said hard on crime, and I was like, "Ayo, who's up hard in there or in here?" Please be hard, or please don't be hard while watching the stream. Thank you. Please avoid hardness while watching the stream. Thank you. Aurora Beam! Okay, an Aurora Beam is still not the move, so that's good. Camerupt, we Aurora Beam. Do we have an Ether? I would consider Ethering Aurora Beam, maybe. That's a big ask. It's another rule. And you know what? I have a lot of rules, and you have to follow them all. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Made it intro. Gonna go take a shower. You'll have a good shower. Congrats on the intro. The intro is probably like, yo, welcome back. This is Addicted to Gaming. Back for another addiction stream. Oh my god, a fresh water. No, it'd be good right now. A heal bag. God, I hate this game. Why did we shoot ourselves in the foot? Quote, please avoid hardness while watching the stream. Thank you. That's a good rule. Everyone should write that down. Everyone take note, please. Please get your pen and paper out and take notes. Guard spec. Mango berry. We can hold that. We can't hold a figgy berry. Figgy is the wrong answer. Mango berry. Figgy berry is the wrong answer. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Swalot. Heat wave. Wait, that's good. I gotta write that down. Yeah, that's a rule. So write down all the rules. They might be on the exam. No.
Go to your bed.
Oh, thank you. It is cute when she's in her bed.
Go to your bed. No.
When she's in her bed, everyone's like, "Oh my god, is that Peanut? And is she in her bed?"
No.
And I'm like, "Yo, it is."
Stay in your bed. Stay in your bed.
A PP maximizer? Yo. Dab me up.
Why do you need it? Because it's small?
Well, it's decently sized, like my PP, but like having more is gonna help me in Silphco, you know?
Wow.
Yeah. Recorded the intro in OBS so I could have my guy talk. Well, that's a good idea.
Look how cold that
I
is.
record stuff in OBS sometimes too. Your hands are very cold.
I
do think they meant your intro idea. Oh, thank you.
Well, Peanut
I
is
do have good
leaving.
ideas. No, she's still in her bed. She's just looking. I don't really know what ever's going on because, like, I'm in the future and you guys are in the past. So, like, I always have to, like, think hard about what people are talking about, you know? Why are you allowed to have big PP and we're not allowed to be hard in here? Mods. You can't say that on Twitch. Mods. PP Max is banned in the stream. You said please avoid hardness. It's not hard if it's just big. You know? Also, what do we use that on? I feel like we use it on Aurora Beam. Because, like, Heat Wave's good, but we already have a PP up on Heat Wave. And, like, Aurora Beam having PP Max is gonna be really good for everything, you know? Can't say that on stream. I'm gonna use it on Aurora Beam, I think, and then hope we get another PP up for Heat Wave. Okay, cool. Oh. I forgot I hadn't fought you yet. Okay, time for my horoscope. That sounds like necrophilia or whatever, you know, when people fall asleep randomly. Please don't have necrophilia in the chat. Wing attack, that's fine, I guess. Thunder rains down. Please don't fall asleep in chat. Like, that's just so rude, you know? Falling asleep in my Christian Minecraft server? Don't do that. Aurora Beam! Yes, necrophilia. So you don't do that here. Yeah, don't fall asleep in the chat. No necrophilia, you know? God, Surfetched is so cool. There are a lot of streamers who have, like, Farfetched or Surfetched as their mascot. You should check them out. They're pretty cool people. Like, Chad Editor likes Surfetched too. I think one reason why he shines too is he was on Ash's team, so you got to see his personality a lot in the anime, you know? Is there an item over here somewhere? I don't think so. No. Did I fight all three of you then? I did. Cool. He had a good personality in the anime. Oh, there's an item here. I should get that. Let's fight you guys first, you fellas. We can Aurora Beam you. Know what another bad one to get on the curses? Getting Belly Drum would also be bad, and losing half your HP. Razor Leaf. We beat Venezuela. Asperberry, that has to be garbage. Berry pouch. Asper, toss. Okay, hear me out. What if we all followed the stream and engaged with it a lot? Rumblebee. Heat wave. That'd be bad, especially if that you wouldn't use that setup. Even if you did, there's so many trainers on one route that even if you did, you still lose half your HP, right? So yeah, it might help with that one trainer. It's not gonna help with the other, like, 12 trainers on that route, possibly. We missed our heat wave. Well, that's a pretty good attack, honestly. I will encourage with the stream by doing crime. Mods! No crime. This is a crime-free area. You know what they always say, bonus day is tough on crime. How many trainers are left? Is it just the one left? Yeah, just the one guy left. Hello. Champion, you have a crickitude? Heat wave! Okay, we have survived. Oh, never mind. Hey, it's us. I was gonna say we survived again, but we have not. Heat wave! Sylveon. Heat wave! And... okay. Extreme speed. That is stab and high power. You have a very bad attack. Oh, my berry. That's sad. Metronome, oh god. Thundershock? Not terrible, I guess. Ow! What was that? Nightshade. Oh, that's why it did damage. This Pokemon is actually turning out to be kind of annoying. There we go. I heard we do crime in here. You heard wrong. We're like Gotham City with like Batman and Robin everywhere, you know? We're like Gotham City if Batman had like 2 twin brothers, you know? It's another route cleared by us. Let's go team. White flute, thank you. We got the Pokey Flute, and now we have to go to Cycling Road. This is one of the few times that Cycling Road isn't cursed for us, honestly. Our next curse is going to be Silphco and then Pokemon Mansion. I usually end up using like a lot of items on Cycling Road. Usually it does not go well for me. So hopefully we get a little lucky this time here. I think our level's looking pretty good though. 61. We full cleared every route, I think. So I think we're at the maximum amount of XP we could be. Let's see if I can full clear Cycling Road for the first time ever. Let's get Fly too. Hello. Yes. Okay, do crime. Welcome back from your shower. I hope it was the best shower ever. But also, why would you do crime while you're just freshly showered? You know what happens when you shower in prison? You don't want to know. Hey, it's a Lapras. We just saw you. We have so much PP. 25 Razor Leafs plus 32 Aurora Beams. It's quite crazy. Dorgalgi. We have Aurora Beam for you. Blah. I like how Cross is always shocked that Aurora Beam has like the Aurora Borealis in the background. He's brought that up a couple times, that shocks him. I feel like that's not that shocking. It's called Aurora Beam. It's a lot of HP, damn. Hello. He made a short about it even, yeah, and like, he made the short after he like talked about it a couple times too. Like, he was just absolutely shooketh by that fact. He could not recover. What type are you now? Ice? Cool. A Razor Leaf. Oh my god, you are pretty thick too. We know to hit you with Heat Wave, I guess. Move at 63. It'd be nice if we got Thunderbolt still. Like, I'm still kind of waiting for Thunderbolt. That Lactose is such close to Chocobo. I don't know what a Chocobo is, but I love the Galarian birds. Like, Galarian Zapdos, Galarian Articuno, and Galarian Moltres are like, you know, they're like perfect. Like, they're like the design of what old Pokemon design should be based off of, you know? Like, Pokemon absolutely cooked with those. Absolutely cooked. 56 getting out of Erica. That's pretty good. You are getting much closer to me, though. Oh, I know what that is, yeah. I see that. I can see that, yeah. I get ya. I don't know much about, like, Final Fantasy, but I know that for sure. Empoleon. I think a Razor Leaf kills it. It's level 39, maybe. Really? Wow. Basculin, Razor Leaf. Cacturn, Aurora Beam. Are you level 50? You might be. You might be the higher level guy. Spiritomb, you are. Let's hit you with the Heat Wave then. Wait, you're waiting on Thunderbolt? I'm waiting on something better than Confusion and Powdered Snow. I guess when you put it that way, my moveset isn't that bad. But, like, Confusion and Powdered Snow are, like, a step down from Aurora Beam and, like, Razor Leaf. Are your other two moves good besides Confusion and Powdered Snow? Like, clearly those two are the exception, and your other two good moves are, like, really, really good, right? Shundalar. Thunder! Oh, we missed. Thunder! Rain! Stab! Oh yeah, Stab Mega Drain. Stab, Mega Drain, and Flamethrower. Yeah, those are two pretty good moves. We missed again this fight. Great. We missed again. We've missed two 90% this fight. And a 70. It'd be nice if you got, like, a Thunderbolt. If you got Thunderbolt, that would be nice, because it would be Stab for you. I feel like if anybody should be asking for Thunderbolt, it probably should be you. Last move by level up. Luster Purge. I feel like we say no. It's just very low PP. Like, it gives me a lot of fire problems if I drop electric. I don't want to drop either of these two. I could drop Razor Leaf, but I lose a lot of, like, quad effectives on that, so... And a lot of PP. I'm gonna say no. I don't want the Purge. Ooh, you are honestly a little big. I know what to hit you with next time. But I only have trainer TMs now, or remodeler for those. You can't remodel that, so it'd have to be like gym TM, or maybe a prize. Well, let's see who gets Thunderbolt first, me or you. Where is it? Black belt. Cool. Dive ball. Cool. Metal coat. Cool. Surely you'll find it in Safari, but you'll need a voucher. If I do, I'm blaming you. If I find it and can't use it, it's all your fault. I hope you're happy about that. I will blame you forever. I'll be like, hey, remember that time you cost me Thunderbolt? You stole my Thunderbolt? Item? Item. Isn't there an item up here somewhere? Did I miss it? Did I? Or is it just not there? I did call Croz turning into Oricorial today. It would be 2 for 2. That was such a Croz Evo. I don't know how he always manages to get the worst Evo possible. Like, he always low rolls on BST. He never gets above 500. And, like, at this point, it's, like, statistically significant because it just keeps happening, you know? And, like, I don't know how he manages it, honestly. Like, I say my luck is bad, like, his luck is terrible. Yeah, there is one on here. Maybe I just missed it each time I drove by. It's right across from the sign. It's right across from the sign. Should be here somewhere. It's this one. Max Ether. Yo, that's good. I will take that. So, fun fact, the way I got VIP in J Hollow's stream is I'm like, hey, you're gonna get Dragon Dance next level. And then he got Dragon Dance next level. Yo, please don't fart and then flip in the air and then and then die. Please don't do any of that. You can do that, but and like do it in a better order, you know, a less criminal order, you know. His evil luck is crazy, crazy bad. I would say overall his luck isn't that bad, but his evil luck is like beyond terrible. Also, we have to take an ad break, and I kind of have to pee. So I feel like I'm going to take an ad break and run to the washroom, the little streamer's room. Oh, thank you. How did you live? Or not attack. Do that in the bonus rooms channel. I guess, like, the bonus room might be a bathroom, so it's a good place to do it, right? If we ever raid bonus mom, we'll raid with crime. I found Thunder TM. Am I close enough? Hey, we're matching now, at least. We're like a matching pair. Yo, I'm gonna run to the washroom and run ads. BRB. Please hang out with Peanut and keep her company. Hi everyone, welcome back. Thank you so much for watching Peanut while I was gone. Yeah, where is Peanut? Did you let her, like, get away? You were supposed to be watching her. Where is she? Where did you put my dog, guys? Like, you didn't lose her, did you? I can't use the Thunder TM in the game corner. I have no voucher, so we ain't matching for real. You can still get a voucher though. There's still time.
Go to your bed.
I believe.
No, go to your bed.
Oh good, there's Peanut. Peanut, we missed you. Where were you? Were you doing crime, Peanut? Okay, let's finish off this route. Am I finished off the route? I mean, there's still, like, a lot of trainers to fight. So we didn't get Thunderbolt Vert by level up. We still have TMs, though, I believe. There's a chance, though, this is our final moveset going to the E4. Which, I don't know if it's a good enough moveset, honestly. Like, yeah, Stab Heat Wave's good, Aurora Beam's okay. But missing thunders in the E4 is a very scary thought. Trace, that's fine. Oh, you guys can't see. The bed's too big. Don't worry, you did not miss anything. Yeah, you might want to move Peanut's bed, yeah. Might be a good idea to let people see the screen and what's going on. That could be a good idea to streaming. Letting people see said stream. Don't wanna be an American. Yeah. What do we have for PP items now anyways? We have a couple, right? Oh, you lived. Max Ether, Max Elixir, Ether, and Lepaberry. Honestly, that might be enough. We'll see. We need the Ether for E4, definitely. Or sorry, the Elixir. So if we save the rest for E4... I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. Be nice to get at least one more, though. Very thick. I don't like that things are living me now. Because that scares me for, like, certain moves that exist, you know? Really, if we got one more PP up for Heat Wave, I think we would be good for PP, but we'll see. Let's get these 3 trainers down here. Or sorry, 2 trainers. Mishurna. Aurora Beam. Honestly, do we have enough PP for this route? We're about halfway through. Probably. It's going out to Annie in America.
What do you think of this fit? What do you mean?
Do you have a necklace?
Yeah.
I think necklace would make it look good. Without necklace, it's a little, like, awkward looking.
Okay.
Bye. Don't hit yourself. What are you doing? Thank you. Geo's ace was Corsola, and she bedged me, then spammed Whirlwind. You must have lost XP. You did beat it though, right? It's a very annoying strategy. It'd be really funny if it would have set up spikes first or something. Alakazam. Nice. Out of game corner. Wishy-washy. Congratulations on surviving game corner. You're into the tower next. I feel like you are gaining on me here. You are definitely gaining on me slowly. So I gotta pick up the pace even more. Fast, fast, fast. I gotta step on the gas tonight. And be a champion. Down, down, down. Did nothing was slower, so I eventually just woke up. Well, at least you got a good little nap. You are sick, so the nap is gonna help you. Fart, blow up, die. I feel like that is still the wrong order. So I'm gonna say no doing crime. Also, I just heard someone like slam on their horn. I don't know what's going on out there, but someone's using their horn. You'll have time to get ahead. I'm gonna go make the cookies now. The dough has rested long enough. Can you send some to me, please? Like, maybe just send me like a half dozen or a dozen or like 30. I love making cookies, but only around Christmas. I make Christmas cookies this year, we'll see. You didn't say the correct order. What do you mean someone is using their horn? Like a French horn? No, like their car horn, you know? It was like, "Arr!" You know? Someone was horning outside. You have to guess the correct order. I can't tell you the correct order. Thunder rains down. Stab Blazekin. Ooh, nice crit. Ayo, who's up horning? They're outside. Please don't be horning outside. That must be against one of the rules. I don't know what rule, but that has to be against one of them, right? I'm making a ton of small cakes / breads again for the Christmas season. Did you sell them last year, or did you just, like, have them? Like, did you give them away, or did you sell them? Because you could probably sell them if you didn't. I can't remember, though. I do remember you did that one year, though. Ooh. You're so close. You're so close. But no crime. I sold them, yeah, okay. On Facebook, sold like in like an hour. Yeah, I kind of remember that. That sounds familiar. If you have the time, why not, right? People love your food. Oh, that's a lot of HP. We missed single beam. We quad resist that. Honestly, the fact that did 2 while quad resisted is kind of crazy. We missed again. We missed again. Luckily, this is the last Pokemon here. Dies, screams, fart. Let me check. That is still wrong. Still wrong. There is a correct order, you know? And you just have to be correct. Do you want me to just give you the correct order, or do you want to try to figure it out? Let me know one of them. Usually after you die, you do fart. I hate going up all this way. Did I fight you? I did. Did I fight you? Wait. I did. That was a big sigh. Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I got ready. So now I gotta go.
You forgot the necklace.
No, this is for the gay guy. When the girl comes, then she'll be like, oh my god, I have the same outfit, and then it would be off the shoulder with a necklace.
Oh,
so I'm making
okay.
a video how they see families fight before any event. But I'm thinking, should I make it in English or Hindi?
Hindi. I can speak Hindi. Did you know that?
I want your people to tell me, how do I look today?
You're just fishing for compliments.
This
I
is
was
my
debating
look today.
to make bagels today, but I went for a nap instead. You're sick. Why would you make bagels? Marco is just a workaholic, and even if they're sick, they can't stop, you know? They have to keep pushing and pushing and pushing.
I look so cute right now.
Hey, you got the correct order. Good job, Pine. That is not a crime.
You know what is a crime, though?
What?
Being...
Your face. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
You mean it's so good that it should be put away because everyone will be watching me and they won't be able to drive?
Hindi with English subtitles was the suggestion.
Okay, that sounds good.
Justin is very beautiful. That's what they all say.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. And this is my...
You denounce bonus day? You can't denounce me. It's my stream. I'm never wrong here.
But outside of here, you are.
No.
You are.
I'm never wrong. Name one time I've ever been wrong.
Can I tell you a joke?
No.
Can I tell you a joke?
Are you gonna ruin my audio again?
No, I won't. I've never done that.
Okay, I'm gonna say no still, just out of principle.
Do you guys want to hear a joke? Let me know in the comments.
Popular Pine said yes.
Okay, period. Why could the toilet paper not cross the road? And even if you know the answer, don't say it.
Why could the toilet paper not cross the road?
You can try. But not the right answer, even if you know it.
It doesn't have legs.
No, I'll tell you.
Okay.
Because it was stuck. It was stuck in the crack. I was practicing that in the washroom.
Wait, I was trying to make the laugh track go off. 1 second. It didn't go off. Too bad. Stuck in the crack. Okay, let's continue our Pokemon game. Oh,
Can you laugh again? Would be pretty funny.
No, you're gonna stick something in my mouth. I can see what you're doing. Please do not get that on me. Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna go film now.
Okay, have fun.
Thanks, guys, for having me. I'm a very good stand-up comedian.
Yo, everyone should join our Discord. It's a great place to be. There's so much fun that happens there.
And speaking of Discord, Justin also has his Twitch account now. I haven't decided on a schedule yet. This is up for discussion.
Have you streamed yet?
I have. Actually, I streamed with a very popular Twitcher. He Twitches IRL. Bonus day.
That was like 17 months ago. You need to stream more often if you want to get big. If you want to be Hollywood, you have to stream more often.
I'm skinny. I was looking for my waist today, and I couldn't find it.
What? Someone find his waist? What does that even mean? There's too many rules? You're too many rules. Bye.
Bye.
Can't believe I couldn't get the laugh track to play there. I really need to fix that eventually. Also, I need to start posting more pictures of Peanut and Walnut in the Discord. I take so many cute pictures of them and I always forget to post them. I need to post like daily pet picture, you know? Welcome to the bonus day daily pet hour. Wishy-washy, that's a scary BST. Thunderbolt rains down. Did 72. Damn. I don't want to risk missing again. Please go for something else. Defense girl? Perfect. Okay, I don't like using heals, but it's fine. At least we survived. That was scary, though. I don't know about you, but my heart was going pitter-patter, 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 you know? Level 66. Amazing. Never seen before. Iconic. I think we go down here now. There's 3 trainers left, apparently. Did I fight you? I did. Did I fight you? No. You have a Voltorb? Yo. Do you know Marco, fellow Voltorb enjoyer? Mega Metagross. Huh. It's a good Pokemon. I don't like that we have inaccurate moves and low special defense, honestly. That does scare me a little bit. It's funny because we should have several more heals that we do, but I skissued. Okay, we might full clear this route for the first time ever. We have to beat this person and one more trainer to do that. Oh my god, the HP. Holy. Holy HP, Batman. Bonus day. Oh my god, I know them. I know them. They have been, like, where I am before. I am Eepy. Can you tell me a bedtime story? Yes. Yes, I can. Earth, fire, water, air. The four nations once lived together in peace, but that all changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Only the Avatar, master of all elements, could stop them. But when the world needed him most, he vanished. Now, 700 years have passed, and me and my brother have found the new Avatar, Aang. And although his airbending skills are great, he has a lot to learn before he's ready to save anyone. Cue the title card and the music. Da da da. The scene opens on an Arctic wasteland. Two people are in a canoe fishing. Well, one of them's fishing, and one of them is mocking the other one for not being good at fishing. These are going to be our protagonists, Katara and Sokka. Sokka is the one who's trying to fish, but he's having a hard time fishing, and his sister is making fun of him for being bad at fishing. When all of a sudden they get caught in rapids, and it goes whoosh, 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 and they land on this giant iceberg, right? And then all of a sudden the iceberg blows up, and inside the iceberg there was this kid who has like an arrow on his head and a giant woolly mammoth named Appa. Here, ow. Sorry, that was loud. Here is Appa as an example. They're like, wow, how did you get in that ice ball? And he's like, oh, I was in a storm. So they bring him back to the village, and then some things happen, and he saves the world. And that is your bedtime story. Also, prediction, 2 minutes on the clock. Do we beat, Koga? Follow the channel right now, and you will get some channel points to gamble with. Am I hearing Avatar: The Last Airbender story? No, that was a completely original bedtime story that I just made up for Popular Pine off the top of my head. Completely original. Just thought of that, like, just off the cusp, you know? Also, Rebels, welcome in. The first part, I believed you were actually reciting it from memory. I honestly, like, did a lot of that. I did all of that from memory. Yes, I wasn't, like, completely spot on word for word for what it says. But I could probably do a lot of the episodes off memory. I've watched the show, like, 5 or 6 times, I think. Maybe even more than that. I've watched it a lot. Yo, thanks for the follow. Back at 309. Now, is Curion Games here? We can't have a Gamba without Curion Games to doubt in it. They are our resident doubter, you know? Without them doubting, we are lost. Here's our HP. Here's our PP. Here's our statuses. Avatar, I've watched like 7 times. Yeah, it's just such a good show. Like, even like, what, like 12 years later, 15 years later, however long it's been, it still holds up so well. Like, the animation style is still pretty good. The jokes are still funny. Like, it's just a good show. I'm here. I have done my civic duty. Good. We can go in now with our heads held high. Blazekin versus Koga. We lose to Koga a lot. We can't be afraid to use items in here because the next place we go is Safari Zone and then Silphco, so I'm almost tempted just to hold the Lunberry, but I'll keep it off for now. I might hold it for Koga though. Aurora Beam? I've never seen you before. Ooh, you live on like 1. Good to know. I need to make bit badges. Latios Mega, that's scary. You're faster than me, and you had Clamp. Okay, you do go down though. Good. If something's faster than me, as long as they go down in 1 hit, I'm not that mad about it, I guess. Another 600 BST Legendary. Scary. Can you stop showing me these monsters? What? That was so much HP. Also, I hate sand because I'm very high HP. Oh my god, the HP on that monster. I'm friends with the monster inside of my head. Get a load of the monster. Dun, 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 dun. It's a song. I think it's by Eminem and Rihanna, right? I don't like how much stuff is living. I guess we can use a small heal though if we need to. Trace my water absorb? How dare you? I don't know why I heat waved that. I probably should have Aurora beamed. I don't know, something about it just scared me. It was like staring at me menacingly. So much sand. Please stop it. I hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. It has a lot of HP, but it's gone down twice now. Yes, Monster is Rihanna and Eminem. Oh my god, I know music so well, honestly. Yo, Marco, thanks for being a believer. I'm glad someone believes in me. Psycho Boost, that's bad.
Tina, go to your bed. Go to your bed.
The crit? The critical hit? He was level 46. We had over 20 levels on him. We had over 20 levels in him, and he like basically hit us from full health. The crit, I'm sure the crit mattered there too. Because like Thunder would have killed him, I'm sure the crit mattered. Do we beat Koga? No, I am mean. I do not want you to go on a run bonus day. I want you to suffer for eternity in the lab. We had such a good bag. We had 7 full heals. 7 full heals. We had, like, basically our full cap of HP heals. That's so sad. I am so cheesed right now. Peanut, I'm cheesed. Here's our amazing spread. Like, our special defense wasn't even that low, honestly. Like, on a random trainer, too. Like, it wasn't even like we were on Koga, it was this Ace. Like, it was just a random Charizard. Wow, look at our IVs. Those are some like sexy looking IVs. Honestly, our EVs were pretty good. Like, that's a lot of special EVs. Usually you get a lot more attack EVs, but that's pretty balanced EVs. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. He gave Thunderbolt. And we got Sky Uppercut. Oh my god, our final moveset could have been Aurora Beam, Sky Uppercut, Heat Wave, and like Thunderbolt. Oh my god. That's so sad. We would have had like such a good moveset. Heat Wave, Aurora Beam, Sky Uppercut, Thunderbolt. Oh my god. Like, what are the chances the next move was Thunderbolt? Because if we had Thunderbolt at the time we saw that Charizard, we would have, you clicked Thunderbolt and it would have died in one hit. Because Aurora Beam almost killed it. Damn, I'm surprised that lived, honestly, with 71 and 96. Oh my god, look at Koga's team. Holy shit. Fire Punch, Solar Beam, Rock Throw. If this hit us with a Rock Throw, it definitely would have hurt. I don't think it would have killed us from full, but Rock Throw definitely would have hurt. Rayquaza. Crab Hammer. This would have went for Crab Hammer, so that's fine. The only thing to worry about was probably this. Otherwise, I think we would have been fine. Hello. I think it was an unwinnable seed, though. Because, who is this? Koga led off with this Necrozma. We would not have one-hit this. And if this with 190 Spa hit Psycho Boost, I think that would have killed us. Right? Like, I don't think we ever get past this Necrozma with Psycho Boost. I think it's just too strong. Yo, Zoga, how was the tournament? How were your seeds? Are you doing well? Did you win again? Yo, shout out. How do I spell your name? Zoga Miser. Yo, make sure to follow the Giraffe Word guy. They have beaten every type with A1, every type with A2, and every type with A3. They're kind of cracked, honestly. What happened to the chicken? Charizard lived and then hit us with Psycho Boost. Yeah, we got crit. Crit on Koga. We definitely would have lived without the crit, too. But what I was just saying is I don't think we ever won the seed because Koga had this Necrozma, who had this much defense and HP. We would have hit it with an Aurora Beam, it wouldn't have killed, and then it probably would have one-hit us with Psycho Boost. Like, it probably just one-hits with Psycho Boost, you know? So I think it was an unwinnable seed, honestly. I don't think, like, there's any way we can get past that. Oh my god, look at Lance's team too. Crazy. The rest isn't that bad. Psychic is pretty bad, but we kill this in one hit, we know that. Yeah. I think no matter what we do, the run dies here. Still going, Cacturn is somehow in the Pokemon Mansion. I have no idea. How are you in the Pokemon Mansion with Cacturn? That thing is, like... It's a low BST. It's, like, a bad typing, and I saw your spread. You're like a mixed attacker with low speed. How did you make it that far? How are you this good at the game? How are you this good at the game that requires so much luck? Okay, it's time for bed. Oh no, it died. It did. We lost to Koga. But Bruno was gonna kill us anyways. Yo, Addicted to Gaming 7, have a good tuck. I hope you dream about editing and then you edit in your dreams. Also, before you go, Addicted, make sure you follow the raider, Zogamizer. Zogmizer? Zogmizer. Zogmizer. Either way, follow them. Yo, thanks for the follow. It's funny, I was saying that earlier in the stream, we played this game on Saturday, and for whatever reason, I lost like 3 followers while playing the game, so we're working our way back. Well, I guess we go back to the lab. I blame Crosswords. Yo, Magikarp, you can do it. Hit them with Cut. Magikarp, so close. Do you want to do a video review? I'll watch it if I have time. I'm pretty busy this weekend, so if you sent it to me, I probably wouldn't be able to watch it until like Sunday at the earliest. Like, for real, for real. I don't dream. Yo, if you don't dream, you're never gonna get anywhere, and if you don't get anywhere, you're never gonna dream. So you have to have your dreams, and you have to push your dreams to the max, so that you achieve all that you want to dream, and you dream all you want to achieve. For real. Wait, who unfollows? That's so rude. I honestly don't know. We were playing this game called Signalis, and like midway through the stream I looked up and I went from 312 to like 309, and I'm like, what the fuck? Do you guys hate lesbian robots that much? I posted the cookies, you can have one. Let me look. Are they baked? They look like they're still like cooking. Here's your cookie for chicken's death. Peanut butter and chocolate cookies. Now,
Where are the wigs?
do you wear wigs?
Yeah.
I don't know. I put them back. Maybe wherever you keep them. Now, the rule of this channel is that items in this channel have to have 3 ingredients or more. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, but make sure you keep it to 3 or more ingredients. 'Tis a rule. I'm sad. What do we do now? What type do we go to? What was that? That was fire? I feel like I want to do a dragon. I'm gonna do dragon. Bonus days, viewers hate lesbian robots and a pregnant and my singing. Every time we get a large raid from like Salty Dolphin or Power Slap or some Crosswords, I always have to sing and the viewership always drops down very fast. People are like, singing? I'm out of here, and they leave. They're baked? Okay, they looked like, it's hard to tell in the picture. I'll believe you though. They look good. They're very well shaped. Usually when I make cookies, they're not very consistently shaped. Yours look pretty consistently shaped though. Very good. Do you think the cookies are only peanut butter and chocolate? Hey, I just know you called them peanut butter and chocolate cookies, which is only 2 ingredients. You need to have at least 3 ingredients, so I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, but like, I don't know for sure. Hopefully this kills. Bop. Ah, lives on 1. You're stupid. This game is stupid. Currently 2.5, keeping it fair and it's simple so far. Is that the whole video, or is that just some of the video? Yo, addicted, goodbye, have a good tuck. Again. Alba has really good, well-shaped cookies. You heard it here first. Their cookies bring all the boys to the yard. And they're like, have you tried my cookies? They were rolled and cooled in a roll, so they are well round. I usually just use my hands. Like, I'll grab a chunk of cookie dough and go like this, and then slap it on the tray. Dino, Jengamoo. Bonus, are you made of ingredients? Yes. That is what I'm known for, actually. I'm known for being made out of ingredients. There's peanut, butter, and chocolate in there. Oh, peanut. Oh, I thought it was like peanut butter. It's actually peanut butter. My bad, sorry. I should have known that. Also, I forgot to click fake out. A mega horn. Ow. Please do not be that mega in here. Good call, Addicted. That's why we keep Addicted to gaming around, you know? They're very smart. The art of a good, thick cookie is rolling in a cylinder shape, placing it vertically, and chilling before the oven. Where would I get a cylinder shape, though? I do not have that. I just use my hands, and I don't cool them first. I make the dough, I roll it into ball, and then I cook it. Refrigerators are way too much work, you know? The extra step. Who has time for that? We can do that to other doughs. This one needs to be refrigerated, so I make them into a sausage. And then I put... Wait. Do you actually put them in sausage casing, or is it, like, just the shape? Use saran wrap. This is all seeming like way too much work, when I could just, like, use hands, ball, throw. Oh, they're like the same. It reminds me of this. We're getting a link. I'm gonna open it, hoping it's not a virus. How would you get a small cylinder 1.5 inches in length, 4.5 inches in girth, unstuck from a mini M&M tube filled with butter and microwave mashed potatoes? What? How would you get a small cylinder unstuck from a mini M&M tube filled with butter and microwave mashed banana? How do you know the exact length and girth of this small cylinder? There's no small cylinder. It sounds like an adequately shaped cylinder to me. Need to get air in there to release the pressure. I would advise a high-powered drill to drill a hole in the bottom of the M&M container that would allow it to enter. The larger the hole, the better. I can't risk power tools damaging the interior cylinder. That's funny. Thank you. Hands, ball, and throw sounds like something else. That's the strategy, though. That's how you make cookies. Hands, ball, throw. This is what I'm talking about. Sally's baking addiction. What? This thread, I forgot about this. They fucked it. What? Do not fuck the cookies, please. I don't see a cylinder in here. Those cookies look very good, though. This recipe for cookies looks very good, I will say that. Applin? Have you tried inserting another cylinder into the M&M tube from the other side? If the tube had the opening on the other side, it would not be sealed. I will keep that in mind next time I try this experiment. Have you tried inserting... Okay, you messaged again. You said it twice, yes. Please don't spam the chat. We don't like spammers in here. Sally's baking addiction has so many good recipes. The problem is I don't really have much time to bake. I do like baking, though, and I like baked goods. I feel like if I had more time, I would like baking more. Truant Dratini. Ew. I think the Derpy's honestly the best thing. It's a little slow, but we only have to make it to level 30, right? Drought doesn't really help me that much, but I think both of them had drought, so... That website normally has good recipes, yo. Everyone knows about Sally. Sally is well known in the baking community, you know? All of the bakers are like, yo, have you checked out Sally? I don't know if this can do it. I've never got a Derpy past Brock. It's a very low BST. Silver powder. But maybe with a little bit of luck, we could do it. A little bit of team spirit. We just have to get past Mount Moon. Do you bake a lot? Marco is like a professional baker and chef. They are very skilled at baking and chefing. What's so important about the cylinder? It's not attached to you, is it? It's attached to a larger substructure, so there's a weird angle situation to try and insert anything else into the tube. I can't risk power tools damaging the interior cylinder. I love that. They did say in the post that they did go to the hospital, so they're saved. Fake out. Oh, that did pretty good damage. What material is the cylinder made out of? Primarily carbon. It's a variety of organic compounds. They really committed to this, honestly. You know? Like, you gotta give them a lot of credit for the commitment. I bake a lot as a hobby, primarily cakes. What things do you bake? They bake everything, I think. Cookies, bread, cake. Bannock. Double kick. Oh, you're slower than me. Interesting. The hail's kind of annoying here, huh? Double kick. Oh, you're truant and slow. That's terrible for you. It's a very hard life you live. Not a real chef, but I do bake a lot. I like to cook and I do help people get better at it at work. Don't you teach kids too sometimes? Teens? Like, if you don't look at the speed, I'm gonna actually block off the speed. If you don't look at the speed, this is amazing. Just cut off the cylinder, bro. No harm must come to the cylinder. Cookie is in there, but I do make a lot of things. I make things from scratch. I make zucchini bread, sour cream cookies. You've said that before, and every time it kind of like gives me the EBGBs, you know? Gives me the creeps. Makes my skin crawl. Ugh. Coffee cake? I can get behind coffee cake, though. Wait, didn't I fake you out? Oh, you have, like, inner focus or whatever? I have a 13-hour shift tomorrow because I have 2 families in the kitchen from 8 to 20. 18 to 20. What are you going to be making with them tomorrow? What's on the recipe? What's on the agenda? What is the plan? So I'm going to say you probably have low spa. I have found that I don't bake as much since my second daughter was born. Honestly, I don't know how parents have time to do anything. Like, I feel like a kid would just take up every second I have. I'm not gonna have time to bake with a kid. I don't even have time to bake now without a kid. There's also sour cream and coffee cake. You keep saying that you can use sour cream for baking. I'm not sure if I believe that. Just because it has cream... Excuse me. Just because it has cream in the name doesn't mean you can use it for baking. Like, that's not what the cream means. You say you don't have kids, but you basically do. You basically have, like, a cohort of kids that you deal with. Wait, this is the best exchange in there. Perhaps a hot bath is in order? Yes, that might help clear my head. That has 2 meanings. Beef and veggie Chinese inspired sheet tray. Plus carrot muffins. I love carrot cake. Carrot cake was like the first thing I ever made. Like baking wise. Ow. Dude, sour cream is great in baking. You're crazy. You can't use sour cream to bake. It just doesn't make sense. I did make dinner for like 2018's last Friday. Dang. Yeah, see, like that's basically just being a parent on like, it's like extra steps in being a parent, you know? It's being a parent but with more kids. Oh, you defense girl. You still have pretty good defense though, honestly. I do my best. I have community events this Sunday, but I don't have to cook. There's an autumn powwow in like 2 weeks though. Oh my god, I'm sure you're gonna be making like 800 Indian tacos, right? Some ridiculously high amount of number of tacos. I'm kind of scared to grab the items with this Pokemon. I really wish we had like a smoke ball. Do we have a smoke ball? I hope we have a smoke ball. If you ever become a dad of 28 kids at once, I might need a bigger kitchen. You might need a bigger house too. I don't know where you'd keep 28 kids in your house. We should get a Buy Marco a Giant Kitchen fund. A GoFundMe? GoFundMe for Marco's restaurant? That'd be fun. I would contribute the 30 bits I have today. I got today. I'll contribute every bit I got today. Get it? Every bit I got, like every amount, but it also is bit, so it's like the currency amount. Okay, please don't peck me. Please don't stomp on me. Asperberry, not worth it. And I'll be able to annoy you again by saying I have 8 liters of sour cream in my fridge. You didn't even use it all last time. You bought too much sour cream and you didn't even use it all.
What do you think?
You don't need that much sour cream. Hi. Oh, you're looking very good. It looks much better with the necklace.
Right? Okay,
Yeah, the necklace really pulls it together.
Let me show everyone. What do you guys think? This is how my makeup's looking. And yeah, this is my necklace.
Very good.
Wait.
It's getting late though. You should probably try to wrap up filming.
Yeah, I have to post at 9:30.
Yeah, it's already 8:40.
This is my earring.
Do you wear wigs?
Yeah, and I look damn fabulous in them. I'm not wearing my glasses. Did anybody say anything?
Popular Pine said gorgeous. Marco said cheese.
What does that mean?
They said I still have 8 kilos of cheese in my fridge.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, bye. Have fun.
Bye, thanks.
Doesn't cheese go bad though? Like, is the cheese gonna make it until this weekend? For the powwow, I offered Community Kitchen. The organizer just texted me like, I'll give you the kitchen and we do whatever you want. And I'll donate some sagnite if you want to sell it. That's a pretty good deal. You get like sous chefs. Please take that opportunity to like put 2 pieces of bread on someone and be like, what are you? And then they'll say, idiot sandwich. Okay? Just for the meme. What are you? Idiot sandwich. It's good until February. Okay, you have lots of time then. Lots of time. My old teen group would have made that meme with me in a second. Like, I feel like if you're in the kitchen with someone else, you gotta. Like, what's the point of being in the kitchen if you don't call someone an idiot sandwich? I'm gonna use a potion. Bonus, do you also know how to do makeup? Absolutely not. I don't even know how to do skincare, honestly. The only thing I know how to do is win Super Kaizo Ironmon. Oh, a calcium. Do we want that? We're not really a special attacker, honestly. I'm gonna say no. Hopefully this isn't a ghost. We only have 2 nightshades. A ghost. We have to kill this in 2 nightshades, or else we might die. What does a track do? Nightshade. Come on, half health? That looks like half to me. Easy. Never worried. Never worried for a second. We somehow made it out of the forest with a derpy. Unless we die to this Pokemon right here. I like this song. Whenever this song comes on, I like it. It's called Glimpse of Us. Also, we didn't need to use that potion. We would have been fine without it, apparently. I love wasting heals. I feel like if we get a Nature Mint, I want to be minus Spa plus attack. Would you ever want to learn how to do makeup? No, it's not really my thing. Also, like, if I needed makeup, I could just get Justin to do it, I guess, so... I don't think it's, like, a huge thing for me, honestly. This could really hurt. Yeah, that's pretty... Oh my god, are we gonna die? Please don't bounce again. Oh my god. Oh my god. We made it out of the forest and everything. Okay, please don't bounce. Do something else. Yeah, we're just dead. Laggard was just fast and very physically bulky. You will go broke if you have it as a hobby. Makeup is extremely expensive. I've bought Justin makeup for like holidays before, like Christmas, birthdays, and it is way too pricey. Like even the stuff at the drugstore is way too pricey. And that's not even to like mention like Sephora and like stuff at Sephora, even crazier expensive. Like people who use makeup all the time, good for you. I don't know where you get the money. We were gonna evolve into a Latios, but we would have been very slow. A lot of HP too. Honestly, the Blazekin was better. That was a derpy PB though, I think. I don't think I've ever got a derpy out of the lab before, so good for us. Good job. Oh, we gotta run ads again. Let's do this lab fight first, and then we will run ads. And I'll go back to the tier list during ads. See if we can finish that. Hydro Cannon, Heat Wave, Overheat. Damn. This could be good if it was a different nature. Even then, it's not great, but it's okay. Heat Wave! Heat Wave! I don't think we're gonna win this fight. I don't think we can do it. Overheat can burn, right? Yeah, 10%. We have to hope that we kill here or else we die. Oh, he got a crit. Did not matter. Oh, can you hear him in the background a little bit? Yeah. He really gets into his characters. Yo, we're gonna run some ads. We'll be back in 3. Continue our tier list. Yeah, he really gets into it. I really need to get a better mic eventually that doesn't pick up background sound as much. He's also very loud though. I feel like people when they speak in Hindi become louder. Next up is Cheeto costume. I feel like that is work it's giving. It's gonna win the party award, you know? This is lazy, just buying like the Scream mask. Yeah, that's true. I could use an audio filter probably. Maybe I should make a note about that. Audio filter? Question mark? Oh god, the cockroach costume? You can't get ahead of us, you know? We're getting there. The Addams Family, I feel like it's a simple one, but like it's still good. Like it's still a good concept. I said to the same to 2 Chinese girls in my class in high school. They told me they were loud because they're always mad. They were loud because they're always mad. I don't know, I just think like some languages are like inherently louder than other languages. You know? It's not like it's a bad thing. I just say like some languages are louder than other languages. Bob Ross. Like if it was just Bob Ross, I would say that's kind of boring. But the fact they did a couple's costume with the face paint, I think is amazing. I got asked for directions in Mandarin today. How did it go? Were you able to do it? I don't think I could do it. I don't think my Mandarin's there yet. This is like peak Shrek costume, and they went with the full paint and everything. It's great. Didn't know how to respond, but her phone had some English on it, so I pointed in the general direction. I would have honestly just used ChatGPT and translate it with that. It also happened in Montreal with French. I pointed in the general direction. Frankenstein and His Bride, I think are pretty amazing. Deadpool is eye roll. Easy eye roll. When I think about this constantly, one time when I was like, I don't know, I must have been like 12 or 14, someone asked me for directions, and I pointed in the wrong way, and they drove in that direction, and then after they drove away, I realized I pointed in the wrong direction, and I probably cost them like so much time because it's like the complete opposite direction, and I think about it constantly, you know? Like, I led them astray, and I probably ruined their life. Anyways, Pokemon. So if you're out there, you know, I'm sorry. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I couldn't sleep. I didn't do tonight. Don't waste my time on me. People always come up to me and ask for directions. That's probably a good thing, though. That means you're like a very approachable person. People see you and they're like, hey, they look nice. I could come up and talk to them. Dude, there were these 2 old ladies in Montreal who asked me where Rue Saint-Jacob was, and I pointed in the different direction of a place, Jacob Cartier, because I mixed up the 2. Ooh. And they're old, so they don't have technology, and they're old, so they can't walk very fast, so they might never make it there. How terrible. Or people are like, if Pine tries to beat me up, I can take them. They know you're not a threat. That's pretty funny too. Also, like, when people come and like talk to people randomly, there can definitely be some like stereotypes involved. Like, I feel like people a lot of the time are more likely to come to me than Justin in some situations, you know? Well, does Metal Claw pick up here? I think it does. Bop bop. I don't think I'm gonna run the Applin. It's okay, it just doesn't have moves. If it had like Drill Peck and Meteor Mash, I'd be like, yeah, let's go for it. But it does not. Has like the opposite of that. Bagon, Aksu, Tyrant. Okay, I like all these guys. Wonder if it's a race thing because I feel like I'm less approachable to I'm less likely to approach taller people. I'm not sure if it's race or just, like, appearance or what. I think it's race a lot of the time, though. Some, like, older, like, white people tend to approach me a lot more than him. Or, like, tend to, like, exchange pleasantries with me more than him. Yo, this bag on is kind of cracked. Kind of amazing. Doesn't have any special defense, but I'm sure that won't be a problem. Oxu is truant, or else it's okay. People try to talk to me a lot for those things. I keep trying to say it's my pass as a tour guide or something. People just know you know stuff, you know? They see you on the street and they're like, that person knows stuff. I was asked by an old lady last week in the grocery store what to buy for her cat, and then I felt like she was running after me in the grocery store. People know that you're, like, very fatherly. This has such good moves, but it's just so slow. Ice Ball, Moonblast. I think I have to go with the bag on, honestly. I worked at a grocery store, so I feel like I've done enough time helping people in grocery stores. I feel like I never have to help another person in a grocery store, honestly. When they ask me for directions, 50% of the time I'm just confused. I have no idea where I am most of the time, too. I get lost and confused. Fooge time? How did the Blazekin run go? Oh, I didn't change my title, you're right. We died to a crit on Koga. But it was an unwinnable seed anyways, based on the E4. Usually, if people ask me directions and I don't know, I'll just be like, what will I be like? I'll be like, oh, I just moved here. People will be like, hey, do you know where Vancouver is? And I'll be like, no, I just moved here. It was my same strategy at work, because at work, when I worked in retail, people would ask me questions and I wouldn't know the answer, and I'd be like, I'm so sorry, it's like my first day. And they'd be like, oh, sweetie, it's okay. I hate Koga. There we go, new title. I mean, I might approach bonus at the grocery store if I can't reach the top shelf. I would help someone with that. That I wouldn't try to get around. But is bonus day even tall? He will ask Peanut instead. He'll never know how tall I am. I could be like 7 foot tall. I know Popular Pine is super short, because they mentioned that once before. Super short. We have a Rogue Stone. I don't think it's worth going for this, though, still. It's just not very good. You're over 6 feet, right? I'm, like, basically exactly 6 foot. I think I used to be slightly over, but now that I'm older, I'm not sure if I still am or if I've shrunk at all. I'm really not sure when I start to shrink. That happens at some point, though. This probably contributes why people think I can't beat them up. They're like, oh yeah, this person is a wimp. I'm gonna ask them stuff. You're 20. When do people start shrinking? Like, I know there's an age when people start getting smaller, but I don't know when that age is, you know? At some point, people shrink. Here are our options. We have decent moves right now, though. I mean, if you shrink already, Peanut will probably need to help you later. Peanut will be walking me because I'll be so small. I feel like it's greater than 28, like 38 maybe? I have no idea, honestly. At some point, though. My grandma shrunk like at least a foot, but that was scoliosis. That's just like not standing up straight. That doesn't count, I feel like. I saw this one guy when I worked at like a grocery store. He had like really, really bad, I guess, scoliosis or like some kind of problem. And he literally like walked as like an L. Like he was like completely like horizontal on his torso. Astonish. I don't think we need Astonish. I think we take 2 potions and an antidote, honestly. Like, it would be nice to have shed coverage, but I don't think we need it. I hope that guy is okay. He came into the store a lot, and, like, he didn't ever, like, he obviously he was not the right size. Like, he was oddly shaped. But, like, other than that, he didn't look like he was in pain. What the? Can't just come in here and burp.
I didn't.
Please don't burp in my stream.
Excuse me.
She had crazy scoliosis. Her hips and ribs were basically on top of each other. Ugh. That sounds very painful. I hope she wasn't in too much pain. That is rough. He's already gone, sorry. He came and he disappeared. I come and I go. Something, 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 Houdini. Can you ask if Justin if random people approach him in public? I don't think so. I think the answer is no. He approaches people sometimes though because he's very talkative. Ooh. I think I'd rather have Spike Cannon than Vice Grip because it's non-contact and it's on average around the same damage. A few weeks before she passed, she told me, everyone thinks I'm in so much pain, but it's not that bad anymore. So I guess it wasn't. Maybe it could have been bad pain, but maybe after so many years, the nerve endings just died and the pain just kind of like subsided a little bit, you know? You also get used to some amount of pain if it's chronic. Anything random people approach me for directions? People used to, and then I stopped leaving my house. So that could prove your, like, short people theory. That people only approach short people because they feel less threatened. Could be true. Oh, this is open, that's why we're lagging. Petal dents. They don't think Justin or I could beat them up. You guys are too short. You're both like tiny people. Oh my god, you're so tiny. Stealing? Eruption. Oh, that's strong. Bonus day has RBF confirmed. Resting bitch face. I have a little bit of resting bitch face, I'd say. I don't think it's like extreme, but I think I have some degree. I would say Justin doesn't, usually. He does sometimes. It depends what kind of mood he's in. Okay, that's 2 trainers down. I'm gonna use a heal, I think. Like, we're almost missing 20. Who do you think on Twitch probably has the biggest stretching bitch face? Is there any streamer that you think has a resting bitch face? Don't get canceled, though. If it depends on what mood he's in, it's not resting. Oh, that's true. Then I wouldn't say it's resting. I just think he, like, shows his emotions, you know? Probably some VTubers. But we'll never know if they're a VTuber. We don't know what their face looks like. We have to find them and look at their face. Skill swap? That's probably fine, right? Easy. Just hit dynamic punch. It's easy. New move? Bide. No. I wanted to be an actor. You have very good expressions. I think you could be an actor. Do not dox VTubers. Don't tell me how to follow my dreams. Rare candy. I think that's like max value right now, isn't it? Basically, yeah. It's never too late to follow your dreams. Like, if you let go of your dreams will be let go of. So you have to hold on to your dreams so they're in your hand and you can see them wherever you go and you can achieve them easier. I happen, I'm making content and I think I need to go ahead and pursue acting. Yeah, you haven't really given the whole acting thing a chance yet. You've been too busy with like content and work and stuff like that. You're a very, very busy fella, you know? Not like me, I just chill. You were slow. Mid. Do you guys have any local community theaters or improv groups? I feel like that doesn't pay money, though. I like money. I guess it's experience, though, and like exposure, maybe? Maybe you could try joining one of those. I don't know any about them. I don't want to do it. He can if he wants, but I'm not doing that. Why would I want to talk to people? Why would I want to be out in public? Why would I want to leave my house? Says the workaholic? What? Me? Probably. I only work like 50 hours a week and then stream 3 days a week. How is that a workaholic? Connections and networking? That's true. I know there is an actress who lives in our building because I heard her talking on the phone once. I don't know how famous she is, but she was talking about being an actress on the phone. I was listening to her phone call. I'm not talking to you, Bonus Day. It's my stream. Everyone's talking to me. It's all about me. What did you say about me? Zesty is a workaholic, but at least he's getting paid for it, you know? He's making that bank. I remember when I was in high school, I kept looking for positions as extras, but none of them aligned with my schedule or with how I looked. I had a friend who lives in Toronto, and they've been in an extra in like so many movies. When I was there, they took me to one of the movie sets. It was pretty cool. It was like a space show. It can be very hard to get into, though. You know? There's a lot of people who want to be extras, and there's, like, usually a very set, like, look they're looking for, you know? So, workaholic group, you are welcome. Hi, my name's Bonus Day, and I'm a workaholic. Hi, Bonus Day. I've been a workaholic for as long as I remember. And last time it got so bad, I got caught and I was forced to take this workaholic class. Oh, you lived pretty well. Even with the Intimidate, you have decent defense. I feel like it's easier to be an extra in North American movies if you are white. Yeah, probably. Like, usually... No, like, white, they just fill extras with that, yeah. But it depends on the show sometimes and, like, where it's set in. Like, even if they're filming in Toronto, sometimes the movie will be set in, like, Japan or Korea or China. So it is still possible, but, you know, it's just a matter of, like, how much time you want to put into. But if you want it, you know, you can achieve your dream by working hard and, like, having a rich father. Have you tried having a rich dad? I'm such a workaholic that even after, even I've been doing help OT, but wait, I'm such a workaholic, but that I've even been doing help OT a lot, but true. You just, like, work non-stop. You do way more than 40 hours a week. And then when you're done working, you're, like, streaming and, like, helping with Roguemon. You're just, like, the definition of workaholic, you know? Welcome to the Corpa Day stream. I'm not Corpa. I'm indie. As in independent. One of those girls I know was signed up to be Jubilee in the Marvel movies. All of her scenes were cut, though. Would have been fun being like, hey, I know that girl. I don't know who Jubilee is. Is that a superhero? I have a friend who's been in Marvel... Well, not a friend. I have someone I went to high school with who was in Marvel movies. I don't know who that is. Nothing really came up. I'm a workaholic, but I'm doing it by force to take time off. Work hard, play hard, you know? Yo, shout out to having a rich dad. Lately, it is just helping with Roguemon, less streaming during the week. But always try to stream on Fridays. I need to get back to schedule. Where's the Twitch Plays Roguemon? I thought you were gonna leave that running a lot of the time. I haven't seen it in a bit. That girl played in The Order on Netflix, so I only watched the series because of her. I've never heard of that. The Order. Sounds like a war movie to me. Jubilee is the girl in the 90s series that throws fireworks with her hands. Don't remember that. Is she an X-Men then? I guess she's an X-Men. I don't remember her. Workaholic is one of the reasons I made Twitch Plays Roguemon, so I can let people who cannot set up Roguemon. I need to confirm if my snake tank... Oh yeah, you were saying that. You haven't confirmed that yet? I remember you said that a couple weeks ago. You still haven't been able to confirm it yet, though? Goodbye, Rebel. Yo, also, I'm gonna get those press-on nails for Halloween. Is Justin gonna get his nails done for Halloween? I don't know. It would work with his costume, though. Like, press-on nails would look really good with his costume, so hopefully. Oh, wait! Yo. Tomorrow is our Halloween stream. Yo. For real, for real. Tomorrow's the Halloween stream. And then Saturday is gonna be a morning stream. I should put that in the Discord. Ow. I'll put that in the Discord after stream. But yeah, you're hearing it here first. Where's my pen? I don't know where my pen is. I lost my pen. Oh, I found my pen. Tomorrow, Halloween. Saturday morning. Write that down. I was going to last week, but it got too cold and turned on the heater, so I need to adjust the condo's temperature set to let the tank not get too hot. It seems like owning a snake is a lot of work. Do you think it's more work owning a snake than, like, owning a dog? Because, like, I have to take the dogs on walks and feed them, but But I don't have to worry about, like, temperature or anything, you know? You need to get your costume ready. I have a costume ready and set and go. Oh, I know who this is, yeah. I didn't know her name was Jubilee. I recognize her now, though. She was in the 90s animated series. I remember that. I was there. I was there in the 90s. Question. Do we beat Brock? 2 minutes. Good luck. To some extent, you need to worry about the temperature of your dogs, but usually temperature you're comfortable with, your dogs will also be. Yeah, they don't really complain. They've never complained about the temperature. Right, Peanut? Nice Peanut. She's very peanut-shaped right now. Girl. Day-to-day wise, Snake is a lot easier than a dog. Just need to constantly don't need to constantly love and care. Just times of the year, month, pet snakes can be a lot of work. Like, when it's shedding its skin, I feel like it'd be a lot of work, right? Because you might have to, like, clean up the skin and help it get out of its old skin. And they also lay eggs, don't they? I'm sure you have to deal with their eggs, too. Yo, keep on games. Perfect timing, like usual. How could we continue on without our resident doubter? Also, our bag, if you're curious, we have 5 potions, an antidote, a cherry berry, and a pekka berry. Also, join our Discord, because we do Discord stuff in there. Do people neuter snakes? How would you neuter a snake? I feel like no, probably. I feel like no to neutering snakes. I wouldn't mind an ability capsule, and I wouldn't mind an instrument. Be nice to go minus swab plus speed. Or even plus speed. Either way. And then hopefully we get something on this top row. Actually, maybe not this. Maybe this. These 3 or Sliggoo are probably my favorite. Luckily, the pet snake I have temps need to be the same as what is comfortable for me, but I cannot overheat the tank or brain issues. Really? I never thought a snake could get brain damage. I thought it would just, like, I don't know, other complications from the temperature. I have a male, so I don't have to worry about eggs. Oh, perfect. Just don't get a female and you're fine. Here we go, the Brock of Rock. Anything with a brain can get dangerous, but you think, like, smaller organisms like that, like, it's just, like, weird to think, like, things like that small could get brain damage to me. Oh my god. The first Mon? Really? Overheat, like, shortening lifespan, I would make sense, but, like, I just don't think, like, things that small could get brain damage. I don't know. Just a weird thought. I read a study today that apparently they, like, were able to reverse Alzheimer's a little bit in mice. They were able to, like, get the brain and blood barrier to remove the plaques. Speaking of brains. My snake will grow to be taller and longer than me if he grows as big as parents. That seems like you'll need a very big enclosure for that. But still slightly larger than a quarter in diameter. Seems like a big enclosure. Are you gonna need to get a bigger enclosure? Also, we did not win. We got countered on the first Pokemon. Did we beat Brock? No, I am mean. No run. We got Sliggoo. And then Walking Wake. I don't want to be dramatic, but this wins right here. This wins Kaizo. Back to the lab. Let's do another dragon and then we'll move on to something else. I think both my dogs are fully grown now. Peanut obviously is because she's like 4. Walnut's a little over 1 now. I think she's fully grown. I haven't seen her grow for a while. How long do snakes live, I wonder? Do they live a long time? They're pretty small, I would think so. I have a 4x2x2. It's not that big. Enclosure, which is recommended the max tank size. I might get a bigger tank if I feel like he wants to explore more. It doesn't seem that big, right? Because it's not that bad though. It's a pretty decent size. Also, my dog was so happy when I got home today. How's your dog doing? Is he doing better? I hope he's doing better now, the puppy. Walnut is always on cocaine. Like, she just, like, full energy all the time. So, she's always crazy when I get home. He was doing a whole commitment ceremony, rolling out the carpet and everything. That's funny. Rolling around on the carpet, that is to say. Not but better, but he's okay. He's stable, at least, for now. Well, that's good. I hope his health continues to be good. Knock on wood. If I do everything right and no genetics issues, my steak will live for another 20 or 30 years. Damn. That's like having a parrot. And parrots live like 70 years or something crazy. It's so wild to have a pet that lives like just as long as you live. Wow, that is a long pet life. Well, I hope your snake lives a long time then. Ooh, speed boost. It's kind of cool. You don't really need speed boost, but... Well, maybe stop letting her get that coke then. Hey, I don't give her any. She must just find it because she's like full of energy. You stab Aeroblast and stab Dragon Breath? There's some cool Pokemon. Stab Aeroblast is really cool. Stab Dragon Breath is whatever. Like, at least if it evolves into a dragon, it has it. I will add that as a quote, I guess. Just because it's censored, though. If it wasn't censored, I probably would not allow that. It's between these 3, probably. Stab Aeroblast. Ice Punch. Now, I know this has pretty good IVs, I think, right? Yeah, above average. But it is slow, is the only thing. Or Axew. Decent. Who has speed boost? He's at least as fast, but he doesn't have the best attack stab. Like, neither does this, arguably, right? He just has good stab. My phone just set memories from 3 years ago Teen Party. I made poutine with black sauce and colored cheese and fingered hot dogs. I kind of love when that happens, when my phone sends me like a nice memory. And I'm like, oh, I remember that. It's one of the good things about having a smartphone, I guess. There's so many bad things, but... Colored cheese is an interesting concept. It sounds very American. It sounds very freedom. Now, if I officially get a tortoise as a pet, I need to include that in my will since I do everything right, the tortoise will live longer than me and maybe a couple generations. I'm not sure how I would feel if someone left me a tortoise in their will. Because, like, if I don't want a tortoise, then I'm kind of just stuck with a tortoise, you know? Oh, Halloween food, that makes sense. Thanks, Esty. Sorry, I know you're trying to lurk, and we keep talking to you. I feel like I want to run the Noibat. I feel like it's very cool. With cheese curds that I colored with food coloring. That's commitment, honestly. That's some serious commitment right there. See, I ran out of time, so it was only pizza. Honestly, I feel like the kids don't care that much about the theme. They just like good food, like pizza. Like, if they had the cool food, it'd be like, oh, cool, but pizza's probably just as good with them. I mean, I could always donate the tortoise or sell the tortoise later too. I feel like if you were on your deathbed, it would probably be a better idea to donate it rather than try to get someone to take it from you. Unless they also really like animals, you know? Like, if they like animals, sure, but if they don't, I might just, like, be like, hey, hold up. I'll do something with this. You'd be wrong. They asked me where the food was and why I didn't make a huge treasure hunt like last year. Damn. Why aren't you doing more work for us? That's funny. Well, now you know not to disappoint them this year, I guess. Or else you won't hear the end of it. Can't disappoint them 2 years in a row. I just posted an old photo I took at a cafe last year. Let me go look in Discord. I like Discord. Pets. Forgot we had a pet channel, honestly. Oh my god, what a cute cat. What, like a perfect coat on it. That's such a cute cat, honestly. It has great, cute eyes, too. Love it. It's a win. Where's my win emote? Where's my W? W. But I have to be confirmed in advance. I don't want to wait for the last second for most, if not all scenarios. That's true. I guess you could plan that in your will that it gets donated to a charity, though, too. Hey, Autumn Fawn, welcome in. How are you doing on this beautiful Tuesday? There was a president who had a parrot. The man died and the parrot was brought to the funeral. Unfortunately, the parrot had to be taken away. It was a screaming of profanity during the funeral. I feel like I've heard that before. That sounds familiar. Oh my god. Guillotine, you're not cool. They understood how overworked I was, so I didn't say too much, but I did tell them next year we will have a good one. I feel like you should get time off to prepare, you know? Damn, we even got a cool Evo. Wow, we had, like, no defense, but, like, still pretty cool. I feel like I'm not a good party planner, and if I tried to plan, like I've planned Halloween parties before, I plan, like, birthday parties, I'm just not a good party planner. If Justin was here, he could attest to that. I may have to say it before, I don't know, I was sleeping and lurking, but thought, yo, mention the fun fact. Thank you for the fun fact. I really want to get back to doing trivia on stream eventually. I used to do trivia every single stream, but I kind of fell out of the habit. But I do love trivia. I used to go to bar trivia every week, but then my team broke up, so... Does Peanut have a Halloween costume we will see tomorrow? She does. She does have a Halloween costume. We're gonna have to take a family picture, I guess. I mean, it's in line for my work. So simple, let me have time to get it done. Will be fun. I'll have to get time for Christmas, too. What's your plan for Christmas? Are you going all out? Are you gonna make anything fancy? Like, what's the plan, you know? Razor wind. Almost killed it. We just have to not hit ourselves in confusion. Ow. We hit ourselves in confusion and we're dead. Oh, we didn't die. Yes, easy. Are you okay? I survived. I did it. I did the survival. I normally do almost a banquet because I go crazy on food, and then I organize like 15 games for the night and hand them gifts. Holy, how do you plan 15 games? I don't think I could plan 3 games, let alone 15. Damn. I guess you've been doing it for several years, so hopefully some of it's like copy-paste. Like a couple things, hopefully. Ooh, that's a good Axu. Aurora Beam, Magical Leaf. I hate how it doesn't evolve to level 38, though. Drought, Fire Punch. Huh. This is pretty cool because it has Drought. But it's a shame because its only other move is Water Pulse. It's a little slow, honestly. And it has a lot of HP. I think I run the Axew. I think it's just slightly better. When you want 10 teens to not wreak havoc, you plan things. That's a good words to live by, honestly. Been doing it for almost 12 years now, so I have things in my back pocket. Yeah, like, I feel like teaching as a profession, like, your first couple of years, I feel like are hard because you have to, like, figure out your lesson plans and, like, figure out what you want to teach. But I feel like by the time you get to, like, 10 or 15 years, you kind of have, like, a better, like, setup, you know? You're, like, prepared for everything. Like, yeah, lesson plans change and, like, curriculum changes, but, like, in general, you know? It's my thought. Ooh, another potion. We could try to fight Wilds because we have Aurora Beam. I'm not sure if it's super necessary. Because it's not like we evolve anytime soon, but... Equip that. We might as well do this. Fight 3 wild Pokemon? Sure. Finally sat down to work on that bracelet. I did 4 flowers since Cookie's out of the oven. But I should probably sleep for my 13-hour shift tomorrow. It's only like 12:30 at night. It's not like it's extremely late. It'll be fine. That's bad. Oof, that hurt. I do start at 8 a.m. So if you... Ooh, Fire Blast. Yo. So if you go to bed right this second, you'll get 7.5 hours of sleep. It's not very much. Like, even if you go to bed right now, you're not going to get that much sleep. Might as well heal, I guess. Although I feel like I could maybe do it without healing. Oh, never mind. Another Dratini. I might kill it in one hit now with extra level. 2 more points into my spa. No. Constrict, that's better than Stab Dragonclaw. Honestly, this Dratini Stab Dragonclaw speed boost low kick is pretty cool. It is more than most nights. Yeah, I feel like I only get 8 hours of sleep on the weekend usually. Weekdays, I'm like nowhere near that. And usually on the weekend, it's usually only one of the days. Do you want us to forcibly tuck you in? I was talking to this about someone. I feel like there should be an tuck emote, but it's called like force tuck, where like the bed has like straps to hold the person down, like a hospital bed kind of, and it's called force tuck. You know? For when people say in chat they need to sleep, but they don't. I think I said it to Shaped and Shaded, because Shaped and Shaded is always like, oh, I need to sleep, and they don't sleep. So they need like a force tuck emote, you know? Mandatory tuck, you know? Here we go, Axua. But yeah, I just sent a screenshot of a funny Google review I saw a couple years ago in memes. There's this, but like, they could still get out of the bed. There needs to be like straps. That's better though, that's kind of force tuck. Like the person at least looks mad, but you need to strap them down, I feel like. Let's see this Google review. Where, in general or memes? Memes? The worst place to dinner. I don't even have a plate. The lady just threw the food on the table. At least there's a bag under the food. That doesn't look very appetizing though, I'm gonna be honest. I really like reading funny reviews. So I'm not sure if you know The Odd Ones Out. The Odd Ones Out just uploaded a video where they were talking about 1-star fast food reviews and like they animated it and stuff like that. It's really funny. The Odd Ones Out on YouTube. This one comes with a bonk. Where's the bonk? Did I miss it? Oh, that's good. I like the bonk. The bonk is really good. Our channel's just gonna be just 7TV emotes. Or just tuck emotes on 7TV. I just came across it randomly and thought it was hilarious. Super Fang. That's so annoying. Ugh. I like how 3 people marked that as helpful too. This one review from the video I was talking about, the person went into Subway half an hour, like less than half an hour before it closed, and asked them to make 20-foot-long subs for their entire sports team, and they weren't able to do it before they closed, so they didn't finish doing it. And the person had the gall to be like, they didn't make my food, and they refused my service when they came and asked for 20 subs right before close. Orange berry. I'll just use that, sure. Saves me from having to use the potion right now. I'm gonna finish 2 more flowers and then go to bed. How long does each flower take, though? Oreo is judging me. Peanut is so judgmental. Like, I'll do something weird around the house, and Peanut will look at me like I'm the stupidest person in existence. It's so funny. Holy shit. Do. Customer is being ridiculous, usually. Usually, the customer is wrong. I know they say the customer is always right. Usually, the customer is wrong. Usually, the customer is very wrong. Ow. Follow me? No. I will not follow you on any platforms. Let's use a potion. How close are we to level? Should we go get the item over here? Yeah, sure. Before I forget about it. I'm getting text message. I just did one since I typed that out, and I just ran out of black, so I need to find it. Oh, it's not bad, honestly. That took you, like, what? 3 or 4 minutes, maybe? It's pretty reasonable. New move next level. Give me something good. Stab Dragon will be cool. A better fire move would be good too. Magical Leaf. I think that's like decent. Magical Leaf. Sacred? Ah, that burn. You're stupid. We're gonna have to burn like all of our potions probably to get out of here alive. New move. Give me like a healing move. Tackle. No. Hoot Hoot. We have a Roar Beam for you. Perfect. If I stay up for like another 20 minutes, I can finish it, but I think 1 a.m. is pushing it. It's basically 1 a.m. anyways. Oh, 1 a.m. is pushing it. Literally like 12:45. Okay, bud. I think you've already pushed it.
Okay, I uploaded.
Oh, nice. People could hear you filming. They said your character was really good.
Really?
Yeah.
Which one?
I don't know. Whatever you were saying at that point in time.
But like, they don't even know what that means.
No, but your acting was like giving it.
Oh, period.
They're clapping for you right now.
Oh, period. Thank you. Literally, I've been so depressed this week, so I'm glad people like me.
Oh, don't be depressed.
Oh, thank you. I didn't think about that. Now you have solved all my problems.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could help.
You have broken the curse.
Okay, bonus. I'm gonna go piss. Can you add to the piss fund? Sure.
I have to go and cook now after all of that work, you guys.
What are you gonna cook?
You told me to make chai paneer.
Do we have bread though?
No.
You're gonna make bread? It's like 9:44. Are you sure? You can make something easier if you want.
So this is my makeup without the wig. And it's so gorgeous. Look.
You look so very gorgeous. I feel like making bread is too much work right now.
My mom did it every day. And I don't really have anything else to make.
Okay, well we have a lot of groceries, so...
Okay, I'll go check.
I don't know, up to you. Follow your heart.
Okay.
Sharkette. Ooh, that's a bad Pokemon. Fire types are bad for us, apparently. We need to move that can hit fire types at 18. Water, I guess? Thunderbolt would always be nice. We missed. Oh, you have pressure. Where's pressure? We will Aurora Beam then. Hopefully I can get away without a potion here. It's gonna be close though. I need to one-hit whatever comes out next. Chikorita. Ooh. That's 5 every time. I'm gonna heal. YOLO. YOLO. Easy. Save the potion. I'm so smart. I am literally the smartest person who ever smarted. If there was like a hall of smart people, I would be there. 18, we need Thunderbolt or Bubble Beam. Or Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw could also hit fire, right? Or I'd take like a strong like Earthquake. Hello, Mr. Ravel. Hello, bonus. Oh my god, you know my name? Igglypuff, Fire Blast. Mach Punch. Ow. New move. Give me something that can hit fires. Mega Horn. That gives me a good physical move if I run into a tank. Gumi, we have Aurora Beam for you, bud. Easy. You let me win? Oh my god, thank you. That's so nice of you. To just let me win like that? After all of our trials and tribulations together? Black sunglasses. We got another Brock attempt. We gotta run ads. I gotta run to the washroom, so I'm gonna give you a couple minutes on the clock here while I run to do that. Do we beat Brock this time? Last time, no. The time before that, I think yes. BRB. Hello. I'm back. Yo. Guys, where did Peanut go? I ask you to watch my dog, and you don't watch my dog. Like, come on. I asked for very few things here. Just watch the dog when I'm gone. Yo, no crime, Kirion Games. I don't know what you were thinking. Committing crimes while you're alone? Did we just synchronize piss? Do not say that. Never say that. No, I do. We're at like 2,000. We're very high, you know? It's a very high amount. Don't try to call me out like that. I'll call you out. If you try to call me out, I'll call you out first. And my callouts will be more directional. Here we go, gym time. Love the gym. I always be in the gym lifting, working on my guns. Fire type is not the first thing I want to see. Fire blast. Aerial ace. Ooh, did a lot. Did 112. I think Aurora Beam cleans up here, right? Those are our contributions. You never add after. I do. You just don't see. I just don't announce it. Like, I'll add to it and I won't announce it, you know? Oh, the pizza's still blocking the speed. It doesn't need to block the speed. Let me click on the pizza. I just don't announce it, you know? I just do. I increase it without all the fanfare, you know? I don't need the fanfare. You don't believe me? I'm like the most trustworthy person ever. Like, out of all the people who are trustworthy ever, I'm the most trustworthy. Like, people are always coming up to me and being like, wow, bonus day, you're so trustworthy. Anyways, here we go, Brock. Brock time. Juggler Antoinette. Fire blast. It goes down as soon as it came out. We can't inform you piss without typing in chat. That sounds like an excuse, honestly. We have quad effective. It's faster than us. It goes down. 4 Pokemon remain. Duskull, Aurora Beam. That's some juicy special defense. Fire Blast will clean up. It goes down. 3 left. A Walter. We have Aurora Beam for Walter. Do you want me to telepathically inform you or something? Just use a carrier pigeon. What are you thinking? It's simple. Walter goes down. A new move. Show me something that can hit a fire type. Thrash. Honestly, I'd rather have Megahorn. Who cares about fire types? There's not that many of them. Sneasel. Fire Blast. Wow, this is Ace. It goes down. 1 left. The doubters are quivering in their quivers right now. Fletchling, we have Aurora Beam. Easy game is easy. If you can guess the TM Brock gives us, you will get 1 wish. Congratulations to the believers. I want to run. Clappy. Clappies. So many clappies. Damn. 5 points? You've won like 5 times today. You're not doing that bad. You can't be that upset. You know? You're doing pretty well for yourself. Oops, where's the game? We get 50 to our HP cap, 2 to our status cap, and one of these amazing prizes. Potion Ether Status Heal. Yo, David, welcome in. A specific break in the stream for everyone adding points to the piss fund. A designated piss break? Well, we take ad breaks. I guess we could designate one specific ad break as the piss break, where everyone has to go at once, but that seems like hard to manage. Because I don't know what time it is for everyone, or if everyone's drinking water, or what they're drinking. But I like the thought. Also, I don't want us to be weird, though. Like, I feel like we're already fairly weird sometimes, and I don't want us to be that weird. 50 HP cap and an ability capsule, which would be Sandveil. Now we have Natural Cure. I guess Sandveil's a little bit better. Or a potion and a reroll chip. Take this with you, TM39. Ice Beam. Yo, did we just win? I feel like I'm gonna take Ice Beam. Yes, I like Aurora Beam, has a lot of PP. Screw that though, Ice Beam. Designated piss break, but you don't want us to be weird. Hey, I feel like we're already too weird. Can we get any weirder? Yes, but we should not, probably. Maybe get some furries? You know, is Wild Robin here? I think it's a great idea. This stream needs more synchronized pissing. It's not like it's an Olympic sport that we want to see. What if we just, like, talked about, like, normal stuff? Why don't we don't discuss things that come out of our bodies? Also, sorry if this came to mind and you don't want to answer if you don't want to, but how old were you when you first started coming out to people? 23-ish, probably? Piss fund. We'll do it. I guess. I honestly don't know what I want to take here. We don't have any status heals, so maybe a poison heal's nice. Reroll chip's always good. This is mid. Like, Sandveil could maybe help save a little bit of damage, but it's not that big of a deal. The HP cap's always good, but I think we don't have a status heal, so we take this. That's later than I expected. I'm a late bloomer, what can I say? Let's go cleanse. Pissing is normal bonus day. Everyone does it. Stop having things come out of your bodies. Stop it. No that. No to that. Oh wow, we learned 5 more moves before we evolve. Maybe 6, depending on when the level hits. Do anyone have a name for our Axu? You could name our funny little guy. I would say it was a semi-slow pace. I was in no rush to tell people. You know, I didn't really care what other people think. I just do what I do. I feel like I just didn't have to tell people, you know? Like, it wasn't really important to them. So Bonus Day loves Pregnananat, but hates giving birth, apparently, since things... You can just remove it with surgery, though. It doesn't have to come out. It can be removed, you know? Based? You want to name it Based? Is the Axew male or female? It is a male. It is a male Axew. It's a boy. It's a he, him. A C-section still involves the baby coming out. It's removed, though. It's not coming out. It's removed. It's very different. It's like if you have an appendicitis, your appendicitis doesn't just come out. It's removed, right? It's a very different procedure. We are cursed this time. We're at 24-25. We're at 6-11. Game Corner, Pokemon Tower, and Silphco again. Always Silphco. Maximilian. Will that fit? I like the name. That name makes me think of, Yu-Gi-Oh, though. Yu-Gi boy. Yu-Gi boy, why don't you come over here and look at my tunes, Yu-Gi boy? You know? Maximilia. Here we go. Good name. I like it. No, I can say Yu-Gi boy. Kaiba. Here we go. Ice Beam and a Dream. Yo, congratulations to the appendix on coming out. I think we all knew for a long time, but it's good that it finally admitted it to itself, you know? Yo, congratulations to the appendix. Good XP on this first trainer, damn. I don't think we can get 38 before, Misty, though, right? Like, I feel like that's after Misty for sure. So we're gonna be riding this low BST for a while. Luckily, we have some strong moves to hopefully get us there. Do. One second, let me text adjusted. The TV is very loud. Sad face. Litleo. We still can't hit fire types. That's gonna be a problem until we get a new move. We get a move at 24 though. We get a lot of moves. Psycho Boost? Not again. I'm getting flashbacks here. I'm getting flashbacks. I think we commit though and try to use all of our resources to get to the Evo. You know, if we got, what's this thing called? Arxabax, and we got Stab Ice Beam, that'd be really cool. I feel like that's almost the best thing we can get right now, because it's still gonna have a really good Evo, and the fact that we'd have Stab Ice Beam for a while is amazing. We've been getting really good XP on this route, damn. Everything's kind of been a mid-stage so far. Yeah, everything's just being a mid-stage. Hello, other mandatory trainer. Okay, well there goes our XP. Come on, Diglett. You could have been a Doug Trio. No lifetime winner. Sand Stream. We could have avoided this. We could have saved that 3 damage if we just changed our ability. Thunder Wave, you're stupid. I hate you. I feel like that's gonna cost us the run because we're not gonna full clear this route now. Oh, we didn't kill. We get another chip damage. Does Natural Cure prevent us from getting hit by the sand? Or did I just miss it? Do we have to stop breathing since that involves air coming out of our bodies? In theory, yes. But I feel like I should give you a pass on that one. I feel like I'll give you a pass and you can breathe if you want. Synthesis is legal. Nope. Can pour pursuit. I hate being paralyzed. Why can't Natural Cure do something? I'll use a potion and try to do like the rest of the trainers. We're gonna need the XP, right? We want to evolve. Leaf Blade is fine. We resist. I'd say that's honestly like decent spa. Oops. Fire Blast. You're trying to sky attack me. That's scary. Oh wait, no, we're paralyzed. I always want to mark speed, but I shouldn't, you know? Also, do you remember who the first person who wait. Do you remember who the first person you told was? Other gay people on dating apps. Proudly. Besides that, no. Probably someone in university, I'm guessing. Probably someone from my lab in university, if I had to take a guess. I don't know, it's not something like I consciously like made note of, I guess. Smelling salt? What a homie. He almost killed us, but like, what a homie. Now we're not paralyzed anymore. He did almost kill us, but... Do I skip the last trainer? We're at 4 HP. It would cost us a potion. Is a potion worth 1 trainer's worth of XP? I feel like no. Wow, so it was really unceremonious. Yeah, like... I didn't care to make it a whole production. Like, I don't think it's that important in terms of, like, telling people, because it really shouldn't matter in my mind. And because it shouldn't matter in my mind, I don't think it deserves to be, like, a whole ceremony, you know? I didn't buy repels. Like, I feel like TV shows especially make it seem like it's this huge thing that, like, you should dread for so long, and then, like, make it a huge, like, conversation with every single person you know. But, like, I'm sure a lot of people I know just found out from me posting on, like, social media, you know? Because, like, it really shouldn't be that big of a thing. They can find out, like, oh, yeah, they're dating someone. Like, if someone I knew started dating someone, I wouldn't expect them to, like, sit me down and, like, give me a whole conversation about it. Just, like, send me a text or, like, post it on your Instagram or something, you know? I don't know, maybe that's not the healthiest take, I don't know. I'm not an expert day, I'm a bonus day. Hey, it's us. Ace Beam. You could have scammed free dessert. Okay, go on. I like free dessert. How could I do that? Can I still get said dessert? I think it's also the culture you grew up in. God, that would take so much time. I know, right? TV shows make it seem like this fast process, though, sometimes. Imagine going to everyone and informing them you're going on a date. Imagine you did it for every single date you went on, too. Like, hello, just so you know, I have a date on Friday. And then you had another date the next day with someone else, and you had to call them back and be like, hey, I know I just called you, but I have another date on Saturday, just so you know. We just got 2 back-to-back full heals after not having one, and a soda pop. The items in Mount Moon right now are giving what they have to give. I love it. Oh no, a fire type. Hate fire types. Yeah, it's probably a lot to say with, like, the attitude I had growing up, yeah. And definitely, like, some people grow up in a culture where, like, obviously it is a much bigger deal. So, like, of course, they would be more nervous going and telling people that. So, what I'm saying is definitely not right for everyone. Because it's definitely going to be a lot harder for certain people and certain groups. Like, heck, it's still, like, illegal in a lot of places, right? So, of course, that means it's also going to be hard in a lot of places, too. I mean, my friends do inform me about dates they go on. Friends, yes. Like, close friends, like, sure. But, like, I imagine, like, every single acquaintance. Just like, oh, hey, James, how's your shift going? By the way, I have a date tonight. Okay, bye. And then you hang up. And a fresh water. So far in Mount Moon, we have found a freshwater, a soda pop, a full heal, and a heal powder. Are we the best Roguemon player of all time? Actually, we should probably stop collecting items or else we're gonna hit the heal cap. Me, though, I don't have dates, so I don't have interesting stories. You could just make it up. You could just lie to them so they think you're cool. Malem cave water? We don't do that here. We don't have cave water or, like, smelling cerulean's air here. We have piss. Which is better, I guess? I don't know. Is lying allowed in this stream? Absolutely. I lie all the time in this stream. Hoot hoot. We are running out of ice beams. I would love to find a PP max for ice beam. Have 16 ice beams would be great. Lotade with drizzle. And a mega horn. Well, don't be shocked. You know I lie. Every streamer lies. It's the name of the game. Let's go do the mandatories. I am getting sleepy, but did I hear you tell us to drink piss? This message is held for sex-based terms. No, I did not say that. I said we don't drink cave water here. We don't smell the Celadon air. We have our own bit called Piss Fund, you know? Everyone else has their bits, so that's our bit. Medsberry. Magical Leaf. Easy. New move. Give me something that can hit a fire type. Encore. Cannot hit fire types. Also, are you gonna tuck soon? What's your plan? We missed. I almost grabbed the item. I don't want to grab items yet. Although it could be good if we're close to a level up. I don't know. We'll see. I know, I'm still chilling for a bit. Yo, me too. My goodness. We're both straight up chilling. That's a long paragraph. I will let you know I am not good at reading this late at night. I will give it a shot though. Tail glow? Please don't glow on your tail. Worst memory of high school though was in high school. Worst memory of high school though was in high school. I am shocked by that statement. Worst memory of high school though was in high school. I was using the washroom. Someone who I had a crush on a couple years prior entered the washroom with their friend. And their friend is like, hey, remember when Pine had a crush on you? And the person I had a crush on is like, shh, Pine is in here, you know? Oh my god, that's so awkward. That happened to me too though, something similar. Someone I had a crush on figured out I had a crush on them, and their friend confronted me about why I had a crush on them. And I'm like, why would you mention that to me? I don't want to talk about it. That sounds really scarring though. That's like one of those things that happens in high school that you remember for the rest of your life for sure. Okay, we just gained a level. We are in a spot where we could use a potion. I think now's a good time to grab items. You're not good at reading during any time of the day. I feel like there's a point between 7 a.m. and like 9 a.m. where I hit my peak. Okay, my brain is also not functioning in the morning. My worst memory in high school was in high school. I love it. Max Ether is good. It's okay, I'll give you a pass this time. Super Potion. Guess we will use that. I'm gonna keep grabbing items because, I don't know. Either way, we might not have to use a heal, so... Bright powder. Burn heal is good. I'll take that. I hid in the stall for way too long. Did you not like just wait for them to like leave, or you waited longer in case they stuck around? That's fair. I probably would have done the same thing. Sometimes when I know someone's in the washroom, I stay in the stall longer because I don't want to like run into them at the sink and have them like try to start a conversation while we're washing our hands. So I'll just like wait for them to leave the washroom so then I can like leave and wash my hands and I don't have to talk to them. So you know, I get that. I feel ya. See incense? Okay, well we wasted like a little bit of a heal, but honestly not too much. If we get too many levels, we might have to throw out a heal, but we're in a pretty good spot, I think. Kind of regret not confronting them. Like, you know, this the whole time, but I would have been a frazzled mess. I feel like that's a very human thing, like looking back on anything, I feel like it's always like, why didn't I just tell this person I like them? Like, I have so many thoughts like that through like university and like throughout like college and grad school of like, why didn't I just tell this person I like them, you know? Like, what's the worst thing that could have happened, you know? But, you know, you gotta believe that life happens the way it happens for a reason. Can't live in regret forever. You gotta be like, you know what, life? I'm gonna take whatever you hand me and make the best of it. Even though I should have talked to that person in 7th grade. Hello. Do we get 29 here, you think? Maybe. We should, yeah. You have 3 Pokemon. Yeah, we'll hit 29. So then if we get offered a rare candy, we can take it, and that will push us to 30. Mega Horn's actually coming in very handy here. Be kind of nice if we had Compounded Eyes. We know that is not our second ability. You know, you are depressed about high school right now, so I'll let you get away with eating cheese and farting just this once. Go ahead, eat your cheese and fart. I will look away. Actually, you died. You have low. Okay, full... Oh my god, we didn't get a rare candy? This would have been like the best place to get a rare candy. Because we would have hit level 30 and got a new move. It's annoying. Looking away but won't get rid of the smell, unfortunately. I'll smell away too. I'll smell away. Eating cheese sounds pretty good right now. It's like 1:30 a.m. for you right now. I don't think you should be eating cheese. I'm definitely not going to take the super potion because I'd have to throw it out. I should have hit repel again. It's fine, we're almost out. Like, there's no point in super potioning, so it's between the elixir and the move tutors. We could definitely use some work to our moves. Like, they're definitely not amazing by any means. They're okay. I fail to see how that's relevant. There's never a bad time for cheese. You know, I want to defend my point, but I don't believe in my point strong enough to defend it. So I'm going to say, follow your heart, eat that cheese. I don't think we really need the elixir because we do have 2 ethers already, and it's this early into the game. So I think we don't really need the elixir. I think I'm going to take the move tutors and hope for a better move. Hyper Fang. Muddy Water. Muddy Water allows us to hit fire types. And it's just as accurate as Fire Blast. 59 all fire types. There's only 59 fire types. I guess there's dual types though. So if we drop Fire Blast and we pick up Muddy Water, then we can't hit Shed. We can drop Grass and keep Fire, but then we can't hit Water types. So I think we drop Fire and keep this. We could drop Bug, and that does give us perfect coverage. Then we don't have that physical move, and our physical attack isn't that bad, honestly. But it gives us much better coverage. So would we rather have, coverage or move? So without bug, it's what? 642 and 92. If we drop bug and keep fire, it's 693 and 100. So it's perfect coverage plus 50 super effectives and plus 8 quad effectives. I feel like that's a better choice, honestly. Bug's not very good coverage. It is strong power. We don't have that good of spa, honestly. I'm gonna risk the shed, honestly, and keep the coverage on 2 Pokemon. Also, Fire Blast is only 5 PP. So, like, we already have fairly low PP moves. I think it's a better choice. Get a better physical move later, maybe after seeing this Evo. That's also a good point, but we still have to be able to make it to Evo. And I think, like, having the physical move gives us a better chance of making it to the Evo, you know? Also, welcome in a bit. When is this Evo? I can't really read the tracker. It's small. It's 38. So we have to go a long way before Evo still. 38. And we get to another dragon who evolves even later. Dragon is a very tough typing for that reason. Everything evolves late. Okay, let's do our rival. Yo, bonus. Yo, what? Chat. Limit. Hey, huge muddy water pickup, I guess. Nice. Fennekin. Muddy water is looking like the right choice here. Duosion. Megahorn. Muddy water. Seems like we made the right choice, guys. And gals. You have a good bite. That is perfect for Muddy Ice Beam. Quad effective. Easiest rival fight ever. Easy. Level 30, new move. Play rough. I think we dropped Magical Leaf for that, probably, right? Doesn't give us perfect coverage, though. Honestly, Ice and Fairy do cover a lot of the same typing. So, what did I say we are? We're this right now, right? So many inaccurate moves. Our accuracy, honestly, has not been that bad, though. So we're obviously not going to drop Ice Beam. If we drop Grass, it's not good because our coverage goes down. With Ice Beam here, this seems redundant. Yeah, they cover a lot of the same types with Dragon, you know? Water is a very bad choice to drop. If we drop Bug, it basically gives us the same coverage, but we don't have a physical move. So honestly, I think we say no to play rough. We can't drop Muddy Water because we need Something to hit fire types. We can't drop Ice Beam because it's Ice Beam. Dropping Mega Horn makes our physical stat useless, and we kind of need to be a mixed attacker right now. Dropping Magical Leaf is tempting, but it means we like have another inaccurate move, and it doesn't improve our coverage. So I'd say no to play rough, but that's a tough one. That is a very tough decision. Okay, we got a cursed one here. Also, I'm pretty sure play rough makes contact too. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure play rough is contact. And right now our only contact move is Mega Horn. Yeah. Mega Horn's our only contact move. So not having much contact is pretty good, right? Yeah, it makes contact. Let's see what our curse is. Time Warp. Lose 25% of your XP until the segment ends. God damn it. We're probably gonna miss our level 33 move because of that. Hi, Peanut. It's a bad one for us who's already a low BST. We'll see if we can make it work, though. We still have heals. We have good status items. You gotta believe. Willadin. Drizzle. Good XP, though. Mid-stage evolution. Tiny Mo. It's only level 14. Good. Skip Bloom. I guess I'll get offered play rough again at level 30, which is funny. Yo, Muddy Water in the rain? Insane. Muddy Water can still miss in the rain, I'm guessing, right? Yeah. I'm impressed this thing is alive. Its defense is very low, but we just have good moves, you know? Like, honestly, early game, actually late game, all game, moves can be more important than spreads sometimes, right? Like, moves are extremely important, and we have, like, strong moves, so they're just carrying us along. We haven't missed any, like, bad points to miss, so we've been managing to keep going. We did almost die on the first route, though, because we got paralyzed right away. We lived a Smelling Salt at 1 HP. We were paralyzed, got hit by Smelling Salt, did like 26 or 27 damage. Every time I run him on like this, I just randomly get O code somewhere. Are you trying to like curse me right now? What's going on here? Don't bring your bad vibes in here. I don't want them. I've had enough bad vibes myself. Like, I do not get on runs like this very often. I'm usually struggling to get past Brock. Just like Porygon lives at 10% using Thrash, I'm dead. So, I got crit at Koga by Psycho Boost today, and I've got countered once today, so I feel ya. I do, I really do. You might not think I can feel ya, but I can feel ya. We really need to find several PP maxes, though, I think. Hey, we're level 29 again. Good, good. I once got O-code by a Skidoo using Present. Oh. Present hurts, honestly. That's a hurtful KO, because you know it could have healed you. So that old guy who's like before Surge, I've got Destiny Bond by that specific trainer 3 times now. That specific trainer before Surge has Destiny Bonded me 3 times. So I hate Surge's gym with a passion. I've just had too many bad experiences in there. Tentacula. I've seen this once before. It lived my magical leaf last time. Yeah. I guess I could try Mega Horning it. Yeah, that's decent defense too, I guess. Please stop lowering my speed. I meant to click Magical Leaf there. I know, right? One time, Misty had 2 Weezings who were extremely thick, and they both had, what's it called? A Perish Song. Obviously not in Roguemon, but still. Can we hold a Mango Berry? Yeah, we can't hold a Figgy Berry. So I assure you, ooh, another full heal. I've had a lot of bad luck. We now have 3 full heals. Amazing. One time, out of like, I used Hydro Pump like 12 times in a run, and I missed it like 10 times out of 12 times I clicked it. It's a high level. I probably should have went for a stronger move. Yeah. Stab, super effective Moonblast. Your spa is absolutely garbage. That is terrible spa. Like, super effective stab, 95 power, and it didn't kill us in 1 hit. We should absolutely be dead right now. But we be living. It's shoulders. Krabby, thank God. We want to see lots of water types for Magical Leaf. It's our highest PP move, so. Did you miss Sweet Kiss? Thank God. That would have been annoying. Level 30. I wonder what move we're gonna get at level 30. Play rough? I'm gonna pass. That was a shock we got play rough though, huh? Okay, I'm going to bed. Thank you for the Avatar bedtime story a few hours ago. You asked for that story very early. You know, if you have time, make sure you tuck, or cuck, or tuck, or Peanut sleeping emote. Have a good night, Popular Pine. If I come back, it'll only be to quote something. Go get some sleep. It's like 2 a.m. in the morning. Period. This is A2, right? Yeah, A2. A2 dragon type. We were on a run today in A2 fire type and we lost to Koga. Ooh, Graveler is amazing to see. I love to see Graveler. If you just showed me Gravelers, I'd be a happy camper. Fresh water. Okay, we might have to burn a potion. Honestly, we could do to use it though. This would be a great run for Cooler Bag because we found so many heals. We found so many heals that go in a Cooler Bag, like fresh waters and stuff. Mega Horn! Hello. Smaliv. Mega Horn. Cool. Does that put me over HP cap? Did we not gain any XP that level? I guess not. Or, sorry, HP. No, we did. We definitely did. We just gained the exact right amount, I guess. Be honest, I wasn't really paying attention. I think we were at 198 and we're now at 200 exactly. Item? Rare candy? Perfect spot. We might get lucky and see our 33 move. We might miss our 36 move then, I guess. You always gain at least 1 HP per level. 0 is impossible. Yeah, of course I know that. I play Pokemon like every day. I totally knew that, right? A soda pop? Look at this. 2 soda pops, 2 fresh waters. If we had a cooler bag right now, it'd be amazing. Or if we had Midas Touch. We're probably gonna have to end up chucking a potion. Suffering from success, you know? Muddy water. Ooh, you lived. At least now it won't be for nothing. Ice beam, I guess. We have 1 ice beam left. Yo, Peanut, are you coming back to your dog bed? My goodness. Hi, Peanut. Let me get this wire out of your way. Again. You're looking very cutesy, Peanut. Hi. Girl. Oh, you have a little cloud hat. Looks like a little chef's hat. Oh, yeah, I can see the chef's hat, too. Okay, good girl, Peanut. Foresight. 4 trainers left. We have like 5 good PP left. We might be able to do it. When we're missing 20 HP, there's not going to be a better time to use the potion. We're going to have to throw it out anyways when we gain the level, or when we gain our XP back, so... We've used a lot of heals on this route, though. You're such a precious little girl, Peanut, huh? Bop. Honestly, pretty good. Golbat. I'm gonna use my last Ice Beam on that. It's a pretty high BST Pokemon for this point. Hello. I think we are gonna miss our 36 move because of the curse. Best case scenario, we get to level 33, get our XP back, and immediately go to 36 and get the move. New move. I don't know what to ask for, honestly. Taunt? No thanks. I don't know what move improves our coverage a lot. Oh, we missed. What does Magical Leaf do? Not very much. I don't think I've got a single drop on Muddy Water. I'm gonna say of Decence, but Sandstorm. Is that gonna kill you? Ah, so close. We are gonna have to heal this potion. poison because I don't think we make it back without healing it. Because we have to go all the way to the Pokemon Center. So I will, just to be safe. And then I'm going to skip the last trainer because we only have 3 PP. Which it's a cursed route. I feel like skipping a little bit of XP on cursed routes are like excusable because, you know, those are like the harder of the routes. Okay, let's hope we get our 36 move here when we get this XP back. I don't think we're gonna get to 38 before Misty, but, you know, who needs to Evo? We're already good enough. Yeah, like, we had to use the potion anyways, right? Because we were gonna go over our HP cap. And if we didn't use the potion before that fight, we would have had to heal during the fight. And it would have made things a lot scarier. That's a good point. I got the ticket. I'm sure I got the ticket. Oh, we only went up to 34 when we got our XP back. I thought we would have went up more. We lost 25%. Oh, instead of the antidote. Yeah, probably. We were at 18. That would have been 38 steps. Or 38 times, what, 3 steps or whatever. Yeah. But we were at our status cap anyway, so... Either way, like, if we kept 5 statuses on the next route, we could have got a status and thrown it out, so... I'm gonna say it could have went either way. It's basically the end of stream, so I'm gonna go no prediction. We're just gonna send Misty and see if we get there. Here we go. We're all healed. Let's go. Ice Beam and a Dream. There's only 2, 3, 6 trainers in here. So we can be pretty liberal with our Ice Beams, you know? We can kind of use them whenever. Bop. You're not so tough when I have Ice Beam, huh? Not so tough anymore. Easy. Peanut is so excited for this gym. Oh my god, this thing is our favorite target. He's weak to every single one of our moves. How often do you see that? Damn. And it is time for Misty. This is definitely not free. We are low BST. Last gym of the night. Can we do it? We're gonna Supersonic Race. Here we go. We're full health, we're full PP, we're full status. Let's do it, Misty. Let's rumble. Misty is starting off with a Primate. I know this is pretty bulky. I'm gonna Ice Beam. Yeah, it still lives. I think Magical Leaf cleans up. Yeah, easy. 5 more to go. Skrelp. He is the counter. We can only Magical Leaf. We are faster, which is good. Low HP. Decent Spadog. He did set up Light Screen, which is bad. Half special damage. We have to rely on Mega Horn a little bit here. What is it for 5 turns? That's so long. 4 Pokemon left. Petty Ursa. We Mega Horn. It goes down to Mega Horn, okay. No Super Pot? Why would I Super Pot? First Sonic Racing. Oh, on Misty. That's a good question. She must have just been too scared to use her items against me. This is faster than me. It must have, yeah, just been like a little bit off. My heart just raced. Def Lin is quad weak to Ice Beam. I could go Mega Horn, but I'll go Ice Beam. Last Pokemon. New move is Rock Blast. That is shed coverage. It's pretty interesting. There's certain spots where Scuffed Gen 3 round makes it weird. Hey, it's a 25-year-old game. Can you really blame it? It's not 25% or less, it's less than max HP divided by 4 round down. So it's like 25 out of 103 is not a heal. The math in this game do be mathing sometimes. I'm gonna say no to Rock Blast. I'd rather have Mega Horn. I think it's consistently more power. Last Pokemon is a Dusclops. The Ice Beam. Magical Coat. That is with Light Screen, I think. But he's still, like, decently thick. Ice Beam. Rock Throw. Decent attack. Ah, is it? We have no defense, honestly. There is your super potion you asked for. That was your fault. And Ice Beam. And with that, we have rocked the Misty. If you can guess what TM Misty will give, you will get 1 sub to a channel. We gain 100 to our HP cap from that, and we get one of these amazing prizes. Ooh, look at them. So amazing. Icicle Spear, Psychic. I would like Psychic. I don't know if I need Icicle Spear. I already have Ice Beam. TM is her favorite TM, TM03, Splash. I feel like Misty giving Splash as a water gym leader is very funny. I'm not gonna learn Splash. Temporary item voucher. Permanently unlock 1 future non-revive item before the next gym. I think the only Splash isn't even a water move, but it's like splashing, you know, like splish splash. You know, it's like water adjacent, you know. What did you take here? I think temporary item voucher is probably the best. Because, like, Super Potion 2 status heals were already, like, 180 and 4 out of 5. You know? Like, Super Potion's okay. But we already have a couple heals right now. And we're gonna get some more item checks on the next route. Yeah, I think item voucher is the best. Permanently unlock 1 future non-revive item before the next gym. I don't mind investment here. Yo, thank you for the follow. I like your name. There's not that many items between here and Surge. Yeah. Yeah, potion investment's okay. I feel like potion investment though, like knowing me, I'll keep saving it until it's too late. Like I'll keep saving it and saving it and saving it and not use it. There's 5 on the boat, 7 on the next segment. I'm gonna go temporary item. YOLO. Hey, what are you doing? I stole your bike. My bike now. My bike now. Going out to Annie in America. I'm gonna change the heal powder for a full heal. I'm gonna change the burn heal for a poison heal. And I'm gonna say done there. Let's go cleanse. Is there any items that improve my accuracy? I don't think so. I know there's items that lower the opponents. Improve mine though? I don't think so. We got a pretty good bag. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna start the next route. I might not finish it. I want to see the Evo before I end. So I'm gonna do a couple battles on this route and start this route. Poltergeist. If this segment isn't full cleared, all type boosting items will apply a unique negative effect on pickup. Well, then we better full clear, huh? Do. We need to get 2 levels. Double team. That's very annoying. I have Magic Leaf, actually. That does nothing. You absolute fool. And Pupitar is perfect. False swipe. Oh, I forgot to purge these TMs. Can I toss them? Remember we have these TMs right now. I always forget to cleanse something. Oh, I guess I could do it now, but we're in a hurry. We're trying to do this before we end. We gotta go fast. Fast, fast, fast. I'm gonna step on the gas tonight. They're all bad anyways, yeah. Oh no, we could teach Splash when we couldn't actually do it. Okay, let's go find an item to hold. Never melt ice, maybe? Black belt. We don't have a fighting move. I'm gonna say no to that. Sea incense. That powers up water moves, right? Slightly boost water moves. What kind of boost are we talking here? Is it 5% or 10%? Incense. 5%. I think it's only 5, yeah. I'm gonna say no. 5% is pretty low. Oops. Where's my repel? I will hold off. I'm perfectly fine getting nothing for the item voucher and being greedy. Megahorn. Oh, Megahorn. Hello. We get 37, and then we go look for items. And hopefully we'll find a rare candy. We can rare candy to 38. And then we'll be fine. Be great to find a PP Max still. We missed a muddy water finally. We missed a muddy water again. 2 in a row. Come on, it's 85 accuracy. There is our 37. Evolve next level. Hey, this could be us. We have pretty good Spada. Maybe it's not us. Everstone. I'm gonna say no to the Everstone item. Very tempting. I'm gonna say no. Berry juice. I'll hold on to that. Sure. Silver powder. We don't. Oh wait, we do have a bug move. Okay, there's another question then. How much does silver powder boost us? Pokemon. 10%. That makes it pretty strong, honestly, right? Because that's an extra 12 power, so it's like 132 power. We have 2 items left on this route, and then another 5 in the boat. So 7 items. I'm gonna take silver powder. I'm gonna say yes to silver powder. I'm gonna keep the berry juice on for now, but I'm gonna take silver powder. Because I am not confident that we'll get a better item than that. So I remove this once I pick an item. Inventory. Cool. Watch us get a better item right here. Dive ball. Cool. That's not better. Oh no, ads run in 1:30. I want to evolve before. Can we evolve within a minute? I don't think so. Yo, I can't stop the ad, I don't think. And I don't think we'll get there in a minute. I'm gonna do a quick prediction while the ad runs, I guess. Evo. Dragon type. Or I should say monotype. Monotype. Dual type. Get your gambas in while the ad runs. Sorry for the scam. I tried my best. Oh, we should finish our tier list too quickly. Let me do that. Okay, speed run time. Gucci flip flop. I'm gonna eye roll. 50 Shades of Grey is definitely an eye roll. Zelda and Link is amazing. Guess who I think is very funny? Batman and Robin is an average costume. Like, it's an average couple costume. Same with Wanda and Cosmo. Joker is eye roll. Beast Boy is average, I think. I like the commitment, though, to painting yourself, so I'll say amazing. Jesse and James, or any kind of Pokemon character, I think is amazing. Angel is lazy. Sailor is lazy. This Genie costume is giving. It's work. Harley Quinn is average. Dalmatians, I think, is average. Pikachu is... I think Team Rocket is amazing. Pikachu's only average. Anyone from Scooby-Doo is average, but it's like borderline because it can be pretty easy. This is amazing. Ratatouille is amazing. The Grinch is amazing. Squidward is amazing. The Roach is average. KFC is amazing. This, I feel like, it's kind of lazy. Willy Wonka is okay. And here's our tier list of Halloween costumes. Please use this to pick your Halloween costume this year. I'll give you a minute to think. Remember, tomorrow will be Halloween stream, so... Oh. Don't look at that, though. Okay, let us go and get this Evo. Hello. Trainer Pansy. Okay, welcome back from ads. Let's do this. Honestly, our PP might make full clearing this route very difficult. We do have some ethers we could use to try to avoid the curse. God. Torment's bad for us because we have to try to PP manage a little bit. We might get an Evo when we level up, though. Or, sorry, when we evolve. Destiny Bond. Please don't do that. Destiny Bond. Please don't do that. Transform. Perfect. Don't outspeed me. Easy. Never worried. The person who can defeat you is you know? Never worried. Hello. Brava. Ice Beam. Maybe we Ether Ice Beam for this route. We'll see. I'm terrified of Skidoo now. Yeah. I'm not. I knew it was going to transform. We were going to win the speed tie and not miss our Mega Horn. I knew we were going to win the 50-50 speed tie, hit the 85% accuracy and kill it, you know? Easy game. The trick is confidence. Okay, here is our Evo. It was basically 50-50 between dual type and monotype. I'm gonna say it is Arctobac. My guess is Arcsabax. Here we go. What? Maximilia is evolving! Da 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 da. Would have been nice to get that 39 move, but it's okay. Come on, give me that stab ice beam. That juicy, juicy stab ice beam. That's a pretty good one too, I think. That is a pretty good one too. It evolves a little bit earlier than some of the other ones. It's a decent BST, has decent evos. I'll take it. It has gas, yeah. Are you a Salty Dolphin subscriber? I hear he's a very good streamer. What do we think of our spread at Evo? I would say that's pretty good. Like, it fixes our defense, makes our special attack better, gives us a little bit speed, which we did need a little bit of speed. We were a tiny bit slow. Honestly, I would say that's a pretty perfect Evo. I have no qualms with that. And what do we get a move when we Evo? Blast Burn. That's just as bad as having Fire Blast, honestly. I'm gonna say no to Blast Burn. It's not perfect, but it seems above par. 4-star. Like, we could have got more to our spa, I guess, but honestly, I would say it's good, especially since we're gonna evolve again and get, like, at least another 100-something BST, right? Like, our Evo pool is pretty good. I'm not sure if you know that. So the minimum we roll is, I think, what, 540? So minimum, we're gonna get 120 more BST onto this, so... Oh, we still get to move at 39. Perfect. Yeah, right? Yeah, I don't mind this at all. I think this is a good spread. Okay, I will have to continue this tomorrow though, because it's past 11, and I still have to take the dogs out. And I have to work tomorrow. I know we just ran ads, but I wanted to see the Evo, you wanted to see the Evo. So join us tomorrow to see if we can reach our Evo again. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We've got 4 follows tonight. I don't know what's going on tonight, but viewership has been high and followers have been high. Let us find a place to drop off into, and then I will go eat dinner. Yo, Kirion, thanks for a good night. I hope to see you tomorrow. Make sure you wear your Halloween costume tomorrow, because I'm going to be wearing my Halloween costume tomorrow. Is Kaizo Rob still alive, or did he end? I think he might have ended. Ah. He did end. Oh no. Everyone is ending. Well, we raid Stephen Lee a lot, but that's because he's a great streamer. He's a dad, he works full-time, and then he streams like every night. He's a lot of fun, he has a lot of cool features on his stream. He's playing Pokemon AZ. If you don't want to get spoilered, maybe don't come along. But if you do want to get spoilered, he's a great person to watch. I'll be working until 11 tomorrow, but I can at least wear my witch hat to stream. 11 is pretty early in Pacific, so good. I cannot wait to see your witch costume. Here's Peanut. Peanut, tell everyone good night. We'll go to our credits. Again, thank you everyone. That's the credits roll by. To the new followers, to the cheers. Oh yeah, we got so many cheers from Addicted and from Miyabi. And to the raid from Zoga earlier. Honestly, crazy stream. Raid message is... I never know raid message. Just like, just say like hi, I guess. Just say hi. Okay, bye.